Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here today. It's time to time-killing time. To play the time... that worked better in my head. Anyways, today we're going to be playing the time-killing time event. So without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Wei and hello Cheeky. How are you both doing today? Oh nice. Oh, double. I'll take that. Honglu fix error. Let's go. Hopefully that means he's better, because we are going to be, I think, definitely getting him. I almost turned this into Enkafilin modules. We don't want to be doing that, because we'll actually need it for the Thrive. Yeah. Mersalt extraction, which is, okay, I guess? We do use Mersalt, so that's not awful. I just don't want another 3. We already have this one. We already have... Oh, they don't even have the good one. Wow, they're advertising Mersalt and it's not even the good ones. Oh, we also have this one. The worst, that was like the worst pull ever, I remember that. Yeah, we have W Corp Cleanup Agent. And N Corp Robinhammer. Uptie 4 Honglu, true! Wei doesn't have to worry. Pull for Guido Mersalt? I have Guido Mersalt, look! That's like the first, he was actually one of the first 3 stars we got. We just didn't use him because he was, like, so bad. Everyone was like, no, he's bad. And I'm like, okay, I won't use him then. Anyways, we want District 20 Eurodiv Honglu and Everlasting Faust. Those are definitely 2 of the ones that... They're the only 2 things here, but, like... We can also, if worse gets to worse... If we don't win on, like, the first 20 polls, we can always, we can get both of them. Like, we can get both of them. We have a lot of boxes. Finally doing the battle pass has paid off, because we have a lot of boxes. Ooh. Oh! I was wondering who was gonna be the reward event. Also, this is very pixelated. This is like 200 by 200. Why is their logo so small? Oh no. Well, anyways, ooh, poll tickets actually. Poll tickets. I'll get the poll tickets. I think that'll be fair, because if we do 20 polls and then get 20 poll tickets, yeah, that's fair. District 20 Eurodiv Ryushu. We don't really care, considering we have, like, the best Ryushu in the game, I think. So, this would be cool addition, though. Cool addition. I want this, I want this. This. All of them. All of the things. Ooh. That was nice. Event bonus units. Not own. Stages. 15, okay. Check rewards. You know how it is with Project Moon? True. Why is there a wheelchair here? Oh, we're just going up, I guess. We just go up. I like it, though. It's sideways. Anyways. Should we do polls now? Or should we wait, chat? Actually, yeah, why is this logo, like, so, like, not good, but, like, there was another one that was. Where was it? Where was the actual logo? Oh. Time-killing time. Stages, IDs, things, final case. Well, now we know what the last one's called. Can't believe it. Spoiler alert. Project Moon. Just buy him? But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, Cheeky? When we can gamble. I think gambling is fun. I think gambling is fun, Cheeky. Just gotta finish Jay stream. Oh yeah, I saw that Jay was streaming as well. Streaming Friday Night Funkin'. I clicked on it. It was like a HD version or something like that. With voice acting. Which is, like, scary. I hope that does a lot of damage, because it looks like it does, and it would be really underwhelming if it did, like, 1 damage each for a total of, like, 20. Take your time so you can get home in time to do the final boss. True, true. That is fair. Also, I am a bit more tired today. I did not... One of the negative side effects, possibly, is sleeping, which I already... I can't tell if that's just me already having really bad sleeping habits. Because I don't want to, like, just be like, oh, this is the medication's fault. But, no, I am a bit tired, so... That is sad. No, I'm not... I didn't get, like... I got, like, I think 7 to 8 hours, so it's fine, but... I don't know. Still a little tired. What other words do we have? I want to eat rock is good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have a lot. Vengeance. Meat, butler, full master manor, authority, spark, nightmare hunt. We have a lot of them. Rambles. Unsolicited advice. Vengeance, ice cream. Violence, hook office, control team, observation, stealth mission. Also, friend request? I don't know who this is, but... sure. Permission to vroom vroom. Just, it's Yi Sang, but with nothing else. It's literally just Yi Sang. That's Yi Sang's account. That's Yi Sang's account, chat. I'm just checking everyone's things. I'm judging. Okay, whoever this is. Oh no, this is so sad. Someone stop playing the game. Someone stop playing the game. No. Once this voyage is over. And it seems like their voyage is over. Today. And then you just have, like, dead person. Also, hello, Jay, how's it going? I saw your stream. Friday Night Funkin' with voices, which seems cool. Did the event start yet? What event? Time Killing Time? It started like 2 days ago. We were gonna play it the first day it was available, but then we couldn't because everyone else didn't. It was a really good mod. Yeah, it like had voice acting, which was like kind of scary, but like cool at the same time. 62, that's crazy. Man, I'll never get the line 1 or line 2 thing. So sad. This person will never come back online though, which is even sadder. It's crazy that I can't see people's names. Like, no one has names. Everyone's just, like, numbers. Like, this is V449841940. Like, what does that even mean? Who's that? Also, whoever you two are, you are both level 47, both Captain Ishmael, both the fault lies with somebody between Don Quixote and some old guy. Honestly, kind of twinning. You can usually tell your friends by the sinner on their banner thing. True. That is fair. I don't know who this person is, but they're gone, and I don't know who this person is. They just joined the game. This one's sad though, because you can tell they haven't, like, they got to level 15, you know, they got the one who rips Foss, and they're like, I don't want to play anymore. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't know who that happened to, but sad. That's Grem and Gal? Ah, that makes sense. You're here, what's happened? We're playing, Limbus Company. We're doing the Time Killing Time event. And actually, now that there are more people, how would you guys feel about doing some rolls? Should we do rolls before or after? Because if we get... Actually, your sinner is on... The thing is Piraquad Heathcliff? Wait, am I not friends with you? No one's Piraquad Heathcliff. Oh, no. Dang. You clicked on it by accident, then keep forgetting to change it? True. Let's see, what's mine? Mine's Dawn, because it's it's Dawn. Dawn. Because Dawn and Dawn are pronounced the exact same way. It's not Dowan. It's Dawn. Dawn and Dawn. Dawn Office. Dawn Office. Sad, because I don't get the animated Yield My Flesh thing that I grinded for. This time we can get the animated Time Killing Time, though. Gah, Piraquad Heathcliff, can't believe it. It's totally not like I also use Piraquad Heathcliff as, like, insane, not only just DPS, just, like, tanking. Good ID. Piraquad Heathcliff, good ID. Anyways, what do you guys want to do some polls? What's the deal? Should we do the event? Should we do some gambling? I leave it up to you. I like the E's. The M's. Also, the logo is like 20 pixels. You started using him occasionally, actually. He's no N-Corp Sinclair. Yeah, he's definitely no N-Corp Sinclair. But, like, for the Piraquad Harpooner Heathcliff, like, he is low on my replace list. Like, genuinely, my replace, like, my, can't replace, list is currently, R-Corp Ryushu, not R-Corp Ryushu, Edgar Family Chief Butler Ryushu, W-Corp Dawn, and the Piraquad Harpooner Heathcliff. Everyone else is, like, if I just get, like, if you get a better ID, if you get a better, like, thing, the one who shall grip Sinclair, the one who grips Faust, and Blade Lineage Mentor, Mersal. They're all good, don't get me wrong, but, like, if they get a better ID or someone else gets a better ID, it's like, they're all kind of on the chopping block. Spice Brush already got chopped. R-Corp already got chopped. So, yeah. Sad. Banner character now, Leeway Ishmael. Do I have Leeway Ishmael? I think I actually might. Yeah, I do. It's so sad getting a 3-star for, like, a character you already have a better 3-star in, because it's just, like, I will never use you. Ever. Like, I'm sorry. You're just worse in all accounts. Actually, you might be better. You might be better than G-Corp Manager, depending on which team I run you with. But it's like, I'm never gonna run with, like, Potential Man Heathcliff, so it's not really worth it. Don't get me wrong, I theoretically could, but, like, I'm not going to, because I have the better Heathcliff. Regret Faust is Tremor, by the way, chat. So, if we end up running... If Tremor is good, and we end up running Tremor, all I'm saying is, the seeds have already been planted. As much as this is a Tremor unit, I would replace it with this, just because it's better. Whispering to Zak's ear like the King's evil advisor, telling him to get rid of Scary Sinclair and keep Faust? Oh, no. Honestly, the replace order, I think, is replace Sinclair first, sadly, and then either Mersalt or Faust. I can't replace Faust now because of Fluid Sac, although if there is ever a better healing ego, I am so sorry, but Faust is getting booted. Fluid Sac is broken, though. Yeah, I would be also willing to replace Sinclair with a different Sinclair if we end up getting a Poise Sinclair. Cough, cough. But yeah, chat, what are we rolling or are we playing the game? I leave it up to you. I cannot make that decision. You are the ones to tell me whether to gamble or to not. Just like the one guy that lost like $16,000 gambling before he made his money back and more, and then uploaded a video on YouTube.com. By the way, for the event, if you have any of the IDs, use them. Yes, yeah. Which is gonna be sad because I don't want to use... I don't want to replace my Ryushu, but I have to. For more time. Really good Ryushu. Shotgun Ryushu. Buy? You say buy? Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy. We're gonna gamble at least once. Because it's fun. Or twice, maybe. I don't know. Twice. I don't know. The thing is, Walpurgis Night, while they are good, and it's like, oh, I want all the Walpurgis Night egos when they come out, they are available next Walpurgis Night. They are available next Walpurgis Night. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Also, it's because I just wanted I was upset because I was like, oh no, I won't get the Sinclair one, but it's like, he's Burn. I don't really use Burn. Like, it'd be nice to have him, but like, I think the things that I use the most are Poise and Sinking, theoretically. Theoretically Sinking, and Bleed, maybe. Burn is like on the outside. Tremor is a possibility. I don't know. This is why you didn't get Philip? Yeah. But I honestly, if I got Philip, I don't think it would change much. Bleed. I don't know. To be fair, the next one could be Dawn. The next one could be Dawn. All I'm saying, if its next Walpurgis Night is Dawn, things change. Actually, it wouldn't be Dawn. Next Walpurgis Night will not be Don Quixote, just because Don Quixote has to get like 1 to 2, 3 stars because it's her Kanto next. So yeah. Gosh, I really hope we get Don Quixote. Also, welcome to the stream, Bong Bong. How's it going? How are you today? You love fruit by the foot. They're so delicious. True. Welcome, Alexiel. How's it going? Alright. Do we gamble, chat? Do we gamble? Is it gambling time? To be fair, though, it would be poetic to get Honglu here, but it would also be poetic to have to buy Honglu. Oh my gosh, if we have to buy our first 3-star Honglu, literally 6.5 Kantos in, that's crazy. Because we still do not, to this day, we do not have a 3-star Honglu. We barely have any 2-stars. We have 4 2-star Honglus. Compare that to our Sinclairs, compare that to our Don Quixotes, even compare that to our Ryushus. Ryushus we used to have the least amount, but we at least have a 3-star. Compare that to our Foss, compare that to our, like, actually, a lot, we only really have a lot of, these, and yeah. Oh, and Mersalts. We have a lot of Mersalts for no reason. They just keep giving me Mersalts. Gamble? Alright, everyone says gamble. Alright. Yes, if we don't get it, basically, what I'm doing, we are able to win 20 pulls here. So we're going to be doing 20 pulls, and if we don't get either Faust or Honglu in the pulls, we can just buy them. Alright. Come on. Game I have not pulled in a while. Do not disappoint me. Yo!
여기가 살인 사건 현장이군요.
I'm goated!
이런 아마추어 같은
I'm goated!
돌아다니.
The game says, okay. You've not got a Honglu? You're deserving of one. I'm goated! I'm goated! Just that easy. Welcome to the team. District 20, Eurodiv, Honglu. It's just that easy. We are not pulling again. We are not pulling again. I know the Faust one is cool, but... Oh. And now Dimensional Shredder Honglu is viable. First ego we got, by the way. Never been able to use it because we did not have a Honglu. Ooh. Also, how is Eurodiv Honglu, by the way? Ooh. Did you know the word Eurodiv essentially translates to the SARS weird little holy freak? I did not. I did not know what it meant. I thought it was like the singing competition. Deduction start. So it's tremor. Yellow tremor. Oh wait, he just automatically does yellow tremor? Oh, that's the thing that his ego did. He does that automatically. Eurovision? Yeah, that's what it is. Actually, yeah, that's spelled with an E, not a Y, huh? Never mind then. Alright, let's level him up. Actually, what is his passive? End turn. Gain damage up. Next equal the number of times unit triggered Tremor Burst this turn. Is he able to trigger Tremor Burst 3 times? Support. Oh. Okay. So even as a support, he's not that bad. More Tremor Burst. 25% chance extra Tremor Burst. Not that bad. We will be using our identity training ticket. Wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? Level boost ticket, because we have one, and we have to level him up anyways. It doesn't make sense not to use this, right? He said what he said. I said what I said, you know. I'm not gonna take it back. Do we just use this? Yeah. No reason not to. Alright, level 40. We're gonna up-tie him twice. Wait, does this have spoilers? Oh, wait, actually, we can see what he does better. Better attack. Morphcane technique. On use if the target has 8+ tremor, clash power +1. Oh! Gain 3 tremor count at plus... Oh my gosh! Wait, so he just gives himself and the target tremor and gains coin power for both of those. That's pretty good. +4 coins as well turns into +5 coins. Nice. Hello, Trace. How's it going? How are you today? 7 tremor, trigger Tremor Burst, reduce tremor by 1. Okay. Not bad. Unlocks You're the Culprit. If this consumed tremor, game on trigger amplitude entanglement into tremor reverb. I don't know what this means. I just know big numbers go up.
자, 나를 범인이라고 생각하고 여기서 있었던 일을 천천히.
Is this spoilers, chat? Is the uptie story spoilers?
진상을 파악할 수 있겠죠?
Also, we've not uptied anyone. Actually, no, we uptied Ryushu. Why is it still showing me Paraquat Harpooner Heathcliff? That's weird. We're cursed. The game hates Cheeky specifically. Jump scare, true. I guess I'll start by taking a quick look around. The child leisurely strolls into a dark and stuffy basement. He has casual look on his face, as though all was right in the world. In his mouth, a sweet lollipop, and his gait is relaxed and gentle. So he's like mimicking Ryushu, but with a lollipop instead. He's the 4Kids version of Ryushu. There was something different about this child. Though he wore the very same scarf that others in his organization wore, he did not share their perpetual sense of urgency. Yeah, because he's rich, he doesn't have he doesn't have to kill time. It's not a rare sight to see a Uridiv fight a Uridiv, but this one's a bit different. The Uridivi, or Divi, I don't know how to pronounce it. An organization established with the spirit of bringing a new world to life. A world in which few do not hoard the riches. A world of equality. But not all those who call themselves Uridivi share the same sentiment. Now that the Uridivi was as widespread enough to establish themselves as a real presence, even in some nests, some of their new recruits did not share that idea. Some of them joined only because they were down on their lucks, only because they simply disliked the way things were under the Wing's reign. Such a disaccord often leads to internal conflict. Sometimes their opinions of the Wings and the Nests just don't always see eye to eye, and sometimes violence becomes a preferred conflict resolution method. But that's just the way things are in the city, isn't it? And that is where the child comes in. He has been working as a Uridive detective of sorts, investigating instances of such violence. Oh, so he's not just a normal detective, he's just like a specialized. My, blood splatters all over the place. All those broken cups, that's quite the compensation. Hey, you're finally here. Yes, I am. Can I get a lowdown on what we're dealing with? His colleague extended his greetings as the child bends down to traverse under several layers of drapes outlining the crime scene. Well, like always, can't say I've got a lowdown to give you. But I'm sure this mess is nothing more than one of them brawls that breaks out after a potential mix of too many shots of liquor and overly passionate debates. I've got confirmation from the witness, and the owner too. One of them just glassed the other out of nowhere, right in the forehead. Ouch. With a glass club? Sounds painful. Yeah, ouch is right. And that was probably the last straw, the moment of no return, where all hopes of resolving the situation without a casualty were lost. The partner muttered briefly before letting out a deep sigh. Lad, I can't understand how people gather under the same banner and the same cause could hate another so much. I just don't. It's easy to bring people together for something happy because everyone wants the same thing. But bringing angry people together for something unhappy is hard, because once you really look into it, you'll notice that not everyone wants the same thing. People all have different reasons for feeling unhappy about the wings, right? Sometimes I can't help but to wonder how you can act so aloof, like you're above all this. If you decide to join the Uridai, I bet you had your own reasons too, am I wrong? Oh, I'm just here to expand my horizons. It's certainly giving me an eye for picking up clues and getting a better picture of each case. Eye! Like his, his eye! Huh. The colleague simply could not understand the child, nor could he share in his casualness. But perhaps he thought that was precisely why the child could be trusted to resolve these cases with a fair eye and swift feet. Besides, it was more fitting for the Uridai to settle their own problems, rather than to rely on wings or the associations. Right, what do you see? Give me something to work with here. Of course. Let's reconstruct the crime scene. Oh, he can see in, like, time? Oh! That's cool. He feels like an Overwatch character. Like positive. Like a well-designed Overwatch character. Or like a well-designed, like, League of Legends character. I know that has very negative connotations, but, like, they're designed well. This event is so deeply unserious, by the way. It says so many of the horrors, but Dante just becomes comic relief. Yo, Dante comic relief. Let's go. Not evil Dante, let's go. The child adjusted the dial on his clockwork monocle as he replayed. His voice suggests that he was in high spirits. The monocle, crafted by a skilled artificer who once worked for a famous workshop, highlighted various points of interest. Adjusting the dials would play various scenes that could help with the viewer's deduction. Look! The blood splatters on the dried all different rates. This one's dried and viscous. This one's halfway permeated into the wood. The other splatter's a bit fresh, though. Not sure how much that info's worth. Like, how dried the blood splatters are doesn't help us much if one of them was living 8-hour days and one 6-hour days. Can't tell who bled first from that. Let's reconstruct the broken pieces of the glass. Wait. This was a light bulb, not a glass cup. Then above us must be... Huh? One of the lights is missing. This could be interesting. Let's check the register, shall we? Oh! Much like Damien, Honglu is, not Bayou from his book, but he's still my very special little freak guy. He's not? Honglu is not... Wait, what do you mean much like Damien? Of course Damien's not Bayou from his book. Damien's Damien. Honglu loved to say the most deeply incomprehensible and concerning things. No, you just don't understand. You don't understand. Honglu is the way that Project Moon speaks to us. He's like the Pope. He's like the Pope. We have to learn our information through him. The child sang a cheerful hum as he sauntered up to the register. The owner of this shop organizes his daily earnings by collecting the receipts. I remember how he was always so proud to show off his collection of receipts whenever we came here for a meal. Looks like he's been deep in the red as of late. Replacing a precarious hanging light must have been the last thing on his mind. Wait, that means... Yep. Ah, this explains the confused look on the victim's face I saw through my monocle. So that was over a misunderstanding? The colleague sighed and ran his hand through his hair with a bitter expression. It must have pained him to see the Uridai's name, to which people flocked under the same cause of revolution, degraded in the public eye. It's tragic, but maybe all this was inevitable. Expecting everything to go right in a world of ever-shifting chaos is to slumber into a dream of exclusive idealism. Dude, whatever happens in the Red Chamber, you are not reading. You are not reading over 1,000 pages. True! I'm not reading. Period. Let's go! We got, like, whatever % of our money back. Alright, do we up-tie for him? I'll use him first. I'll use him first. I feel like I immediately up-tied forward Ryushu, and I didn't know how it felt to not have up-tie for Ryushu, so we're gonna not up-tie for him. He's not reading true. Dawn! Slightly animated Dawn! Is that Big Ben? That's Big Ben. That's crazy. Also, Anoli. Hehehe! Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and... Oh! That she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Oh, Manager Esquire! Dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Dost thou know? Dost thou know? Oh no, that 100% is Project Moon, like, seeing the reaction to everyone having Don Quixote say that the first time and being like, oh, we need her to say that more. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom. Hie thee hither! Read thy newspaper, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Massault and I, Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha, do ever morrow. Bud, just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking. No, he's not British! He's not, shush. He's not British. I'm pretty sure she's talking about Massault and one of his morning routines, you know? The one with the newspaper? Ah, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other, and exacts a 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper? Uh-huh, that. I guess it's left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh-ho! How did thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, forsooth! Feast the eyes on page 3! Page 3, that's actually pretty good. Thou, 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there. That's exactly my reaction, Rodion. Ishmael had vibes, but you have to understand Bayou is so literal. British Gregor. British Gregor. True. Yes, Cheeky does say that is the name Bio oh wait, hold up. Bayou. Isaac, we are talking about transgender people. True. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners who were guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. True. Everyone said, shh. Don Quixote and Rhodia are speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. I can't get over the fact that there's actually just Big Ben in the background. Why is it here? Guys, remember when they killed Big Ben? Remember when they killed Big Ben? And it's like, oh, this is gonna be the last ringing of Big Ben, and everyone memed it. Imagine. Actually, you're the only one on Twitch. That is true, Trace. That is true. However, hey, you get the sub experience, which means no ads. That did happen. They killed it. They killed it, and then people made it into Knights of Nights. Man, I remember when everyone would make everything into Night of Nights. It's so sad that like era of the internet is like lost. I feel like the pandemic did, like, a lot of things, and, like, it very much scrubbed some things from the internet as well. There's, like, everyone making literally every sound into Night of Nights, which is sad. They turn it into Megalovania? True. I feel like Megalovania also kind of got, like, scrubbed after the pandemic as well. Night of Nights was good. Night of Nights was good. Now the only big Toho memes are Fumos, which is fine. I like the Fumo memes, but it's like, there's so much more. Zun's prophecy. Come on. Ahem, ahem. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearance at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Oh no, we killed him. We did kill him. The people cared about him! People cared about him! He should have been at the club! He should have been at the club! Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area. With the most admirable heroics of T-Corp's Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders. Perchance. You can't just say that, he's saying. That particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Aw, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. I mean, hey, at least they didn't say we killed Edgar, you know? At least they weren't like, hey, we murdered him. Night of Nights by whatever it is you forgot. True. There's still people making Bad Apple into literally everything. True. That at least is still a thing. That's like the Rickroll of the thing, though. Like, that will never die. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article. Mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. Hey, all I'm saying, the Limbus Company podcast out there, the Brain, is there gonna be reference to true crime podcasts in this canto? Perhaps, mayhaps. We need Bad Apple and Creative 2.0. It's by Cool and Create / Beat Mario. I thought it was no. Oh, sorry. Flowering Nights is by Zune. Night of Nights is by Cool and Create Beat Mario. Yeah, but it's kind of the same. I don't know. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus Company? You fellas are. I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here! Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival! Now, for whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Verd go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put the leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? And the hair coupons! We didn't even spend them! We didn't even spend the hair coupons! Ahem. Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all credit for what we have accomplished. Oh, sorry. Why are they talking at the same time? Huh? Oh, whoa, this is the first time! This has never happened before! This has never happened! Usually when someone's, because this is like they're answering at the same time. Usually when that happens, someone's cut off. This has never happened! This has never happened! This is a first time world premiere of Don Quixote and T-Corp staff talking over each other. That's crazy. Verily, I shan't take all the credit for what we have accomplished here. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? True. It has but voiced. Oh, it had. True. But I just haven't seen it like this. I like their gauntlets. Very, very, very steampunk. Very. I like it. It's just they all wear top hats, chat. Come on. These look so cool. These look so cool. Huh? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration processes. Virgilia said a few days ago aboard whatever it's called. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a time. Why am I talking quietly? Everyone must carry a timepiece. I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. It was Gregor and Ryushu. Oh, true! The IRS! Oh no! As you may have expected, anyone born outside of District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? Oh, Don Quixote is just like, I want to wear a watch. I wish to wear a watch like you. As I have said in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given they would be taken care of such expenses. Why do we not have budgetary concerns? Yet we also sometimes really do, because we can't, like, get cool things. We want more cool things. What did Otis mean by that? Girl, what is your watch for? Memento, I'm assuming? I'm assuming it's a memento? Because she has already gone on the Odyssey, technically. Otis has already gone on the Odyssey, which was her time in the Smoke War, I'm pretty sure. So, it's a memento for that. Why is Ishmael smiling? Huh, we finally started operating like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hong Lu with his chin. Hey! Mr. I own a mansion! Oh, hey! Sinclair's family home burned down! More evidence to the fact that he doesn't actually own the mansion, by the way. I'm right. I own Wuthering Heights over here. Hong Lu could buy this district, let's be real, though. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. He's like, Hong Lu's like, chat, how do we tell him? Chat, how do we tell him I don't have access to the money? It's my parents' money. Yeah. Sinclair has assets that haven't already been seized by Cromer? All of his stuff burned down. She's on the Odyssey right now, probably? Maybe. Oh! So, no. Yeah, the Iliad and the Odyssey are different. Yeah, she already fought Rome in the horse thing, whatever it's called. The Odyssey is Odysseus' no good, very bad 10-year long trip home. Yeah, this is probably the Odyssey then. Wait, but no, she says the Odyssey had a purpose, past tense. So, not the Odyssey has a purpose. The Odyssey had a purpose. Not the Iliad had a purpose, the Odyssey had a purpose. I don't know, that's weird. I've never read it, so I don't know. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... I can't even read that number. Million? 10 billion and 10 billion, 40 million on behind the time tax payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard 10, 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. We might have to stop a brief stop at my place. But he's like, oh yeah, I could pop by home for about 5 minutes. Get that? What other options do we have if we don't? I mean, if we can't pay the tax? That is more than Sinclair has. Okay, we have actual confirmation. If we don't, Sinclair does not have... He's not a billionaire. My first I hate rich people moment towards Hong Lu since, like, Kanto 3. It is painfully clear he does not have access to that money. And that was like, we could visit my home, haha, if we want to do my Kanto now. Kind of deal. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the heck does making payments with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. This is like, okay, this is like how I interpret all of you guys. Whenever you talk about like how like time is real and like, oh, blah blah blah, this time, that time. Whenever someone talks about like time being like an actual concept, this is how like I hear you guys. This is what it sounds like. Like you're like, oh, time. No, it's not real. It's fake. Time is fake. Sinclair's family home were like doctors or lawyers with big houses. Hong Lu is some kind of freak of nature. True. It's like the difference between like not even like millionaires and billionaires. It's the difference between like millionaires and like the guy in history who I remember like reading about it. Like the guy in history who if translated their net worth to today had like $100 trillion. Which is like, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. This is a crazy take. I would so much rather be just like a millionaire today than a like multi-trillionaire in the past. Because like, what am I gonna buy? I'm gonna buy like fur coats. I'm gonna buy gold. I'm gonna buy like stuff. Like no, computer. Like. Whenever someone talks about how, like, oh, this person was so rich and powerful in the past, they can't play Limbus Company. They've never played Portal. They've never surfed the internet. I currently possess more knowledge than they ever will in their entire life about the world around me. So, skill issue. Get time mogged. Yi Sang, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. He was grinding for it. He always paid on time. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either. And in my Backstreet days, boss dealt with complications and stuff like that for the rest of us. I did see a poor few sorts getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then. With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to... Why is Otis here? That's not Faust! Faust would know about this more than the other two. I'd not read correctly. I mean, fair, you could still get smallpox back then. No, this is like very, very, very back in the day. Not like oh, this is not like the 1900s or the 1800s. I'm talking about like the people that were technically 100 trillionaires in like the 1400s maybe? Even further back. I don't actually know. I think it's even further behind that. It's not even kings were like 100 trillionaires. Like, I think it's like like the hundreds, like the between 100 and 900. Oh yeah, but you still could get small. You could get a lot worse thing than smallpox. Sinclair's like when people got mad at John Boyega for talking about how we should take down billionaires. True. You can't criticize them because you have more money than I do. It's like, yeah, but I don't know. I'm much more chill with someone being a millionaire. I think, honestly, that's chill. You can have, like, a house. You can have, like, a car or two. You can have, like, honestly, you can even have, like, a small yacht. That's fine. It's just when you have enough money to single-handedly, like, end world hunger, or, like, improve, like, end, like, homelessness in, like, multiple countries, then it's like, okay, man. What are you doing with it? Nothing? You're just keeping it in stocks, and, oh, okay. I mean, alright. Okay. You think your limit is, like, famous YouTuber rich? Oh, yeah, I 100% think Mr. Beast should be allowed to exist. I have no issue with the Beast being allowed. He's cool. I think also, like, how you spend your money is chill. What's his name? Jeff Bezos' wife. Jeff Bezos' wife. I think, like, that, I'm chill with that. It's like, oh yeah, you're just, like, using it to help people. I mean, some of the foundations not necessarily agree with, but, like, that's cool. Yeah. You've been donating a bit to fundraisers lately, and nothing has radicalized you more, knowing that one billionaire could fund all these people's lifelines? True. Have you seen the new Mr. Beast video? Which one? The one where he's in the forest? When he, like... I talked about that last stream, actually. The one where he's, like, dude... The amount of behind-the-scenes planning that went into that by, like, people being like, okay, what's the optimal, like, spread of people? What's the optimal spread of two people? Which is the survival dude that will actually, like, make them survive, and then the other guy who knows a bit about survival, but has his newborn child on the way, I think, and then, like, a 2-year-old daughter that he needs to be present in their lives, so that he's constantly being dragged back to, hey, maybe we should just quit. Not because he's, like, exhausted or, like dying or anything like that, but because he needs to be back with his family. I think that's whoever designed that conundrum, whoever planned that out on Mr. Beast's team, genius. Because they're not random people. They were very specifically chosen for those aspects. Because if it was both people that could survive in the forest, they would still be there. They'd be going on 2 years, possibly 3, getting out of there with millions and millions of dollars. Other than that, yeah. That's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculations led to this nonsensical... I keep adding a British twinge to their voices. I gotta stop doing that. I keep seeing the Big Ben and I'm like... It like, activates, like, the, like, secret, like, sleeper agent code in my brain. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Get it? Because, time? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion An in your pocket. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. Dang, Otis, stop being mean to Sinclair. Jeez. Why always Sinclair? Always mean to Sinclair. Hong Lu could do the funniest thing ever. Dude, Hong Lu could do the funniest thing ever, please. Project Moon. He could do the funniest thing ever. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Ah! Hong Lu could be like, oh, I have 10 billion An in my pocket right now. How exciting! A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on to be 10 million and 40 million on. 10 billion and 40 million on to be exact. Uh-oh. She wants Sinclair dead. Why? Why? He didn't do anything wrong. He just said he didn't have it on it. He very clearly implied that he didn't have it. He very clearly... There's one line in there. Hold up. Am I able to like, scroll through? Hold up. Let's rewatch. He very clearly implied, oh my gosh. Let me skip faster. I love the sound effects this game makes. When they're not, like, killing me. Literally killing me. Too loud. Hold up. Alright, where? Where does it say? Oh no. You're the one that said he could do something funny? Oh! Oh! No, I was the one saying Hong Lu could do something funny. Hold up, where is it? Where does he say he doesn't have that money? What other options do we have if we don't, I mean, if we can't pay the tax? Because his family might have like 1 million, like maybe like 10 million on, but he does not have 1 billion. If we don't, he does not. He's broke. Actual clown car. Hong Lu couldn't because Hong Lu said he didn't have the money on him. Oh, true. Actual clown car. True, they just keep appearing. I like that rose. That's cool. It was blocked by listeners, though. And, this image goes hard. I don't know why. I'm so sad we never did this. We never did the first railway. And the second railway was too hard, so we didn't do it either. We did the third one, though. We're chilling. Ooh, first time. As much as I want to get Foss so that we can get the bonus, I'm not going to. Because I hate... Oh! Wait, maybe later. Maybe there's hope. I thought we were gonna only be able to use 3 sinners. I'm mentally prepared to only be able to use 3 sinners. Dang. I was looking forward to that, actually. We are going to, oh my gosh, we have, like, space. We have 6. Okay, so... 3 healing. I guess Sinclair, or... you know what? We'll try it without Sinclair. Good news? Hong Lu said, we might have to stop at my parents' house for that kind of money, implying that he absolutely does not. Well, yeah, true. He did. He did. He said for like 5 minutes, though. Oh my gosh. Slow time count. Ace, Clash, Power Up, and Fragile next turn. Okay. Okay, wait. Hold up. Dang! This goes hard. No, I want to listen. Okay. 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 Oh, the ticking of the clock in the background. Ooh, piano? Ooh. Okay, yeah, this goes hard. Your timepieces, if you will. Why do they got chainsaws? Got a giant pickaxe and a chainsaw. Oh, it's these guys from Kanto 4. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's chainsaws because oh my gosh. It's chainsaws because they do tremor. Oh, he's already staggered, Honglu. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Whoa! Why was he glitching? Also, these guys are really strong. Hopeless? Oh, green ability! He's green! Chat, he's green. Why is he hopeless? Oh, thank goodness he's green, because he actually needs that to make, that thing. Oh, a little eye sparkle? I'm so used to everyone being at full sanity because of the mirror dungeon. Oh no. I'm like, why are they missing so frequently? If they're not at full sanity, Zach. This is not the mirror dungeon. Whoa. Chainsaw Man. True. Stream froze for a moment. That's on you, I think. Scary, but please stop. He says stop. Stop hitting me. Why did you apply a stagger? I think you just naturally did that. We stagger. Shotgun. Ryushu shotgun, my beloved. Stream froze for a minute for you as well? Huh. Did it fully disconnect? It doesn't say it's lagging now. Wait, was it lagging? Oh no. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Yo, class 4 collection staff. He does look like a oh, he's got that industrial money, like city money collector guy. Yeah, he's got his top hat's too long. He looks like a coughing, Galarian coughing. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our instances in meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Hong Lu would be able to counter it, though. He's got money. He can just bribe them. How does bribing politicians work in this world? You too? Okay, maybe the stream did freeze. Twitch seems to be counting it as a new stream right now. Oh, we fully died then. No! Oh, hopefully I didn't say anything too important while we were gone. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of your present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guy bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort the whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens. Who are brimming with a sense of justice! Hear, hear. Virgilius listens quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yeah, I agree. 10 billion on in taxes doesn't seem reasonable. However, It is a mystery to me how one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching upon us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have summoned an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. He's like, oh my god, there's a color here. I know the full force of T-Corp might be able to take him out, but my god, will he kill me? My god, he will wipe the floor with my blood. Okay, let's compose ourselves. Let's take this to a emergency meeting, Among Us style. See your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss solutions? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Virgilius, the Limbus company has unlimited funding. Virgilius hearing that number.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나 승진시켜주시오, 관리자님.
Let's go. I've never seen this go down naturally in such a long time. Virgilius is like, Virgilius, upon hearing the amount of money. Whoa. What is this contraption? The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you at several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leaked. A temporal leak phenomenon? It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody heck is she blathering on about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us, celerity as we were in pursuit of the man in the manor. Oh yeah, Dante didn't just activate that. They just paid money. That wasn't Dante's special ability. That was just Dante paying T-Corp money. Or taking out a loan. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It's most likely that you... I actually never activated it. Your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it's most probable that no error occurred in their calculation. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Mersault! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to... Why is Mersault's daily newspaper routine becoming an important piece of the puzzle? Why? If the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were kept themselves, given clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance! You can't say that, Don Quixote. 'Twas an innocent mistake. They activated it in the cutscene, but true, I am also innocent. True. I will never use that ability because it resets in real time, and I cannot, do that. Because, what if I use it on the battle and then the next battle is more difficult? Limbus fans on Twitter loved the reveal of Mersault's iconic daily newspaper routine. True. Anything that adds even the tiniest bit of character development to Mersault makes Mersault fans go crazy. They're like, oh my gosh, he reads the newspaper every day! Write that down! Write that down! Write that down! They actually have scraps. They will eat those scraps up. They're like little mice. That is not the sound mice make. As long as I had been a passenger of this bus, morning newspapers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. Do they not have the sun? Do T-Corp not have the sun? Just look out the window. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now I'm looking at it. That's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. True! Queequeg would hate it here. Queequeg would hate it here. Queequeg going into T-Corp, be like, can't believe it. The middle does not do any jobs in T-Corp, just because of that reason alone. Actually, wait, no, she's not the middle. She's very much not the middle. She hates the middle. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? Sunset mentioned! I may have an idea of how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal Velocity Synchronization Device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisure hours together. Or something like that. Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language? I love how Don Quixote's like, oh, you don't use big words like that. Now I can't understand you. What did you just say? Because I don't use big words either. Don Quixote's like, you don't usually use words like that, huh? I have one less person that I can understand now. Oh no. It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol influence. Ah, forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving around and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. Thanks, Yidang. Truth! Yidang. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Oh. Actually, we won gambling first try, so we do good. Remember, this is what I said yesterday! Chat, it's what I said yesterday! Literally what I said yesterday. If fate has it in your favor that you will win the gamble, you will win it first try! What did I say? And we got Honglu first try. We got Honglu first try. What was I saying? Fate willed it to be. This is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is satiated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused, yes, indeed, it was akin to tampering with an already accelerating flow of time from an outsider's point of view. It would have appeared as though more time than what is actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you don't manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Why is their face like that? There's something off about this person's face. Class 2 clerical staff. I don't know what it is. Do you guys see this? What did he say it cut out? Does it keep cutting out? Does it keep cutting out? Oh no. Are we actually error with the internet? Alexia was able to see. Jay, were you able to hear the quip I made? It's fine for you. This face is fine for you. Something's off about this person's face for me. I don't know what it is. You heard? Okay, good. Alright. Person looks like Damien? Not at all. No. I don't know what it is. I don't know what... there's something off about their face. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the map. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. Dang, so he wasn't even Honglu rich. Or his, the Earl whatevers. So, there are 3 scales of rich so far. There is, Sinclair's family, who is, like, doctor lawyer rich, so, like, a few $1 million. There is, Heathcliff's family, which is, like, closer to, like, millions to hundreds of millions. Maybe $1 billion? Maybe $1 billion? Combined with, like, Linton and all that stuff, maybe $1 billion? And then there's, Honglu, which is, like, multi-trillion dollar family. It's just less detailed than the Sinner sprites. No, there's something, like, I don't know. It looks weird. It looks weird to me. This person looks strange to me. I don't know what it is. Does it, like, remind me of something? Am I, like, remembering a different character? They look kind of like a me! That's what it is. They look like a me! You remembered his idea about gambling and fate from yesterday? Yeah! I said that if you are gonna win the gamble, if you are fated to win, if you believe in karma, if you believe in luck, you will win the gamble on your first try. Don't even bother doing more. And we won on our first try. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket. Oh, no, wait. Her voice is, like, raspy. So, the time tax for your inflated time bracket, multiplied by the sachet per volume of the physical space converted by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion and drove from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means, the employee who was about to answer our question, with a painful observation annoyance, suddenly jolted to the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Bum, 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 bum. Emergency meeting. Meow. Among Us. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals in the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please, keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Foss. You're with me. Understood. Foss outranks you. This is just like the Among Us stream. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryushu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Ryushu's like, let's make a mess! Let's go! Ryushu's like, yes! We up in here! We watching murders! Ryushu would be the one to, like, browse Live Leak, wouldn't she? She would, wouldn't she? Or would she, like, find it, like, sloppy? I don't know, like, unprofessional. Killing is an art. I love how he always says Among Us after making an Among Us reference. True. Chroma browses Live Leak. True. Ryushu, it, like, has, like, the, like, whatever the Red Room thing. Deep Web Red Room stuff. Which are, like, technically aren't real because the amount of web traffic you need to... whatever that explanation was. I don't know. I watched it, like, I didn't watch a video on it. I watched a video on it, not a YouTube summary documentary. Not I was on the Red Room deep web watching people die. It did not happen. Dun, dun, dun. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. Yeah, Zach, we know. I know, I'm just clarifying. The thing is, even if I say something now that you all understand, you'll get it. Like, what if later in the future, we get, like, Germa level populars, where people go back and clip all my old stuff? Actually, okay, that's very interesting. I've always thought that it's very interesting that Germa is, like, uniquely, like, a streamer that people clip old stuff from. Like, people will actively watch old stuff, old clips from Germa, and that's, like, not something they do with other streamers. Like, I've never seen, like, people be like, oh, have you seen this, like, old Ludwig clip, or this old, like, XQC clip, or this old, like, whatever clip? It's, like, Germa is, like, uniquely situated. Of course, there are probably others, but uniquely situated in a place where people are like, yeah, I exclusively watched Germa content from, like, 5 years ago. Yeah, what if Wade decides to make that a bit true? They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So... Oh, yeah, she's like, oh no, not again. So, this isn't anything serious, but... What's Mersault doing on the gallows? They're gonna kill him! They're gonna hang him! Hang him for his crimes! Hang him for his crimes. Or no, he just wanted to get his neck stretched out a little bit. It was just like, what is he doing? What? Well, actually, what is he doing? Why is he on the gallows? So I just actually, like, looked. Huh? Mersault, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? Oh, I already like this character. Oh, you can't make me hate him. You can't make me hate him. Whoever this is, this is like... I did! Just trying to be helpful with your friend, you and your friend's little time bit. Oh my gosh, she's... Oh! This is gonna be a good character. Oh, I love their vocal... Ah! Oh! You hate him? Sorry, Cheeky. Sorry. I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed... I'm not giving him a British accent. You cannot make me. You can't make me! We're supposed to be in the emergency meeting. Whoa! A clock with legs? How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for a for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You reminded me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was the only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. It was no good, not at all. It's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Alright, TT52 protocol is operating at an exceptional capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. I like this character. He cannot be British. True. But just because I don't want to voice him as British. Line 1 is Zach's favorite Limbus side character. Maybe not favorite, but like... I like his vibes. I dig it. Also, he is insanely tall. Oh my god! Mersault's like 7 feet tall, right? He's leaning. He's leaning as well. His height's like this tall if he stood up straight. Oh my god, he's kind of terrifying. He's like a homunculus. Now, that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? TT52 protocol, as the name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem that's present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs only in a few T-Corp offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impression on this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. But wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man who we presume to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. What? Now you can see why I like him. That's literally me. Oh no. Sometimes. Not any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyways. Oh, that's why he's speaking so fast, because he's time. I thought he was just doing that. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extended from the... They kill him! They killed him! They killed him! They killed Marcel! Execution style. Rope extending from the intimidating machine tightens around Marcel's throat. Is that what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please Gallop Bread, precise and given name. Temporal Scale Gallows. To measure the exact amount of time you owe, and it sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo. Its excessively long name, which was approximately 58 words or letters. Oh my gosh, his eyes. He looks a lot less like the thing that was there, but like... I don't know if I like or hate his design. It'll have to grow on me. Either negatively or positively. You told your friend about this scene and they were like, this is the sexiest thing Mersault has ever done. You don't get it, but you support them? Honestly, that's like average Mersault. Literally, Mersault can do anything. And it's like, oh wait, hold up. Hold up. That's Mersault's fans moment. Average Mersault fans. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault? Is that thing gonna kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, a however spoken in such a manner often portends the events of greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion pounds worth out of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particular generous system called the 4-hour day minimum. Time guarantee policy. How generous, hmm? Even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day, according to T-Corp Public Welfare Council. 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day given to guarantee human survival. Survival being the key word here. Honestly, hold up. Real talk. As horrible as this is, as like how dystopian, oh my gosh, this is evil, like, whatever is, in comparison to all the other cities, or all the other corps, not awful. Not awful. To be fair, they are a kind of a Mersault fan who has to date read The Stranger 10 times. Oh, so they're not a normal Mersault fan. They're an expert Mersault fan. You can't believe T-Corp has universal basic income. Basic. Doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. ... Whoa, Dante! Dante! You don't use that language around these people. Oh! Whoa! Live Sinclair reaction. Oh my god! Dante! Wow! Jeez! My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million ands worth out of your friend was too much, I suppose. Let's say... Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course! 10 billion at a time debt is historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery and you still wouldn't come close to making 10 billion and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willing to step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually just runs and digs themselves into a deeper debt hole. Why is his face morphed? Okay, no. Whatever this expression is, very, very big homunculus vibes I'm getting from him. Not, this face is bad. This face is bad. The other face, better. This one, bad. This one, very bad. Scary. Very scary. He, like, actual homunculus. Dante, you can't reclaim that. True. The T-Corp homunculus. Anyone beyond that usually, the point is, I scarcely accept anyone with someone in 10 billion time debt just to walk up like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken! Mersault! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery! Oh, he's awoke. He's awoken. Why does he have a beard? Why does he have a beard? Oga! Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from there? Gallows for now, Mersault. That's the thing around his neck. Oh, I thought it was a beard. I thought he had a beard first. I thought, like, it grew a beard because he spent so long in there. Also, him opening his eyes scared you when you played? Mersault jump scare. 5 Nights at Limbus Company. Mersault as Bonnie, Don Quixote as Foxy, Gregor as Freddy, and Rhodey as Chica. Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Actually, scratch that. Every single Five Nights at Freddy's character. You can choose any Five Nights at Freddy's character in existence. Not from the RPG, though, because that's not real. Any, like, from 1 through 6, plus Security Breach and Help Wanted. Each of the sinners, which Five Nights at Freddy's character are they? Purple Guy? None of them are Purple Guy. None of them are William Afton. I would be willing to give, willing to give, Sinclair, Michael Afton, though. Cromer is William Afton? That's fair. You're Purple Guy, Zach? I'm Purple Guy? Oh, no. It's crazy, because, like, does he even ever wear purple? Oh, no. Cromer is William Afton? Cromer, William Afton? Sinclair, Michael Afton goes crazy, though. That goes crazy. Wait. Cromer, William Afton? Sinclair, Michael Afton? Faust, Circus Baby. You've seen an image of Purple Guy and he looks purple to me? That's because... True. Actually, we've never seen just base William Afton. It's only been Purple Guy and stuff. And Springtrap and stuff. Cromer's Springtrap, just because... Cromer, William Afton, just because Springtrap is ironic then. Very ironic. And Springtrap is ironic. And then Cromer always comes back. That would be so sick. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we... Dante is, the Mandalorian. Marionette! Not... Okay, Dante's the Marionette. Dante's the Marionette. That one's easy. I still think Dawn being Foxy makes sense. That just like works. Right? No one's got any. Actually, either Foxy or Roxy would work. Foxy or Roxy? Give life? Yeah. Foxy or Roxy works. Because they both have similar... although... I don't know. Sure, Cromer will come back, but you know who else is going to come back? Sonya Limbus Company! This event! Haven't finished the event, I believe. You believe? True. Believe. I feel like Sonya's only going to come back, Although, to be fair, hold up. Distortions were in the, Yield My Flesh, Claim My Bones. Claim Your Bones. And then we got a distortion in the Kanto. The Eurodivide is in this, and the next Kanto's Dawn, so we could be. We could get Cromer and... Oh, God. Because this is, like, come on. Like, it's the Knights, it's the Dawns. It's like the Cromer's based off of the Spanish Inquisition. It's like, come on, please. Please. There's the ties between Sinclair and Dawn. Come on. Sonya will come back, and Rodeo will get a surprise Sonya ID, which is why she didn't get a banner ID. True! Actually, yeah, they can't give her the Eurodivide because it's Sonya's group. They're hiding this from me. I'm always saying this. Okay, wait, hold up. I thought about something for a little bit. You guys know how, you guys are like, Sinclair, is, or our Don Quixote is just, transgender Sinclair? That made me think. We don't know what happened to Cromer. She just disappeared. She could have been killed, but she did just disappear. All I'm saying, Don Quixote doesn't really have memories of her past. Both have, like, knightly vibes. All I'm saying... Actually, no, Cromer's much taller. She would have had to... Wait, she got cut in half! She's not taller anymore. She got cut in half. No. You're right. Cromer could have become... No, that's not what I'm saying. Cromer could have become Don Quixote. Which is even more of a stretch than the other one. But it would be fun. Dawn has never indicated that she can't remember her past is also short. Well, so is Cromer now. Yeah, true be fair. But Don Quixote's never, like, talked about her past before. Finally found your USB hub. You are charging your VR controllers. Finally gonna play Beat Saber for the first time in a while today. Yo, let's go. I've always wanted to get into VR. It's just, like, there's no games on it. You know how there's that joke where it's, like, the PlayStation 5 has no games? That's what I feel like the VR is. Like, don't get me wrong, they've got, like, the Office Simulator. They've got a bunch of, like, streamer bait games. But, like, I don't know. And then the other option is VR chat, and, like, I feel like if I got, like, a VR, like, a few years ago, like, if I got a VR during the pandemic, and I got on VR chat, that would irreversibly change the trajectory of my life. Probably for, I would not necessarily say for the worse, but, like, it would just irreversibly change it. I love Cromer, but she's dead. She's real to me. You did have a huge VR chat phase? True! I remember seeing on your computer you had the Oculus Rift icon, and I'm like, oh. No, she doesn't. They're all saving her for the trauma dungeon? True. I mean, if Sunday can come back from the dead, and then not be talked about ever... Dude, what was Pilot cooking? Pilot literally said, hey, Sunday's back from the dead, and then didn't bring her up again. I can sincerely think you're both accusing me of let the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time granted us, and it was used on something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. That's crazy that I was able to read that word. Unilateral. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did also take... I remembered to take my medication this morning. So, this is also an ADHD stream. All of my streams are ADHD streams, Zach. You have ADHD. What are you talking about? This is a medicated stream. Which seems very similar to my old one. So, yeah. I may still be getting used to it, but yeah. The one who grips is coming back somehow, but you still think Pilot is lying until proven otherwise? I don't know why they would say that, though. Why would Project Moon, through a side character, just say that? Not gonna lie, VR has plenty of games. You are just looking hard enough. Yeah. Well, the issue with VR is I don't want to shell out like 300 low end, few thousand high end for a thing that I would need to look hard to find games. I also don't have space for it. Like, let's be real, my room is not that big. I also have a lot of stuff on the floor because I have a lot of stuff on the floor. I don't have space to put it, so it's just on the floor. That's why my webcam's always blurred, is because I just have stuff and it looks like a mess and I don't like it. It makes me look like I'm like a hoarder and I don't like that. I don't know if you ever mentioned this, but when you were like 14, you became friends with a British 21-year-old that did cocaine over VR chat. You have never mentioned that, Jay. It's definitely good you stopped playing VR chat. That you have never mentioned that. That is out of the blue. Well, why would they reveal all that? Surely it would be better to have a cute surprise reveal later on when she's relevant. True. Doesn't even need to be a long scene, but we could at least see her. True. Pilot is lying to me. Yeah. Honestly, VR chat is like... It's not... in comparison to the rest of the internet, it's not uniquely like... Oh, people will get, like, groomed on this, or, like, people will, like, get whatevered on this. It's not unique in that aspect. Like, it's, like, that's the entire internet whenever the kids are able to access a service. Yeah, I think it's unique in the fact that, like, you have a physical representation. That's not just, like, an avatar. Like, you can, like, see them move. Like, those are their movements being, like... plastered onto a digital avatar. So I feel like it definitely is a lot scarier in that aspect. Because it feels like they're more real. Space is a fair concern. Price is kind of dumb because the Quest 3 is $500 for one. That is not kind of dumb. I don't have $500 to just spend on a VR. That's very expensive. I don't spend money, guys. My last biggest purchase was this avatar. Like, I can't do that. I just haven't looked at all that's true, because I'm not spending $500. Chat, I don't, like, buy games. I buy, like, games when they're, like, only exclusively on sale. And I play, like, the two games I play mostly are one that was gifted to me and one that was free, so... You mean your memory, he was chill and didn't do anything malicious towards you, but it was just wild? Yeah, no, I'm not saying, oh, you're a 21-year-old that does cocaine, and you're on VR chat, you're immediately a groomer. Rah. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like that situation does open up the possibility of groomers existing. Hong Lu in chat? True. Since the range you said is really over-exaggerated, I said it was 300 for low end. 300 is still a lot. 500 is okay for a computer, but purely recreational console is a massive luxury. True. Yeah. I don't know. I think the Switch for, like, 300 is good. I think, like, stuff like that, where it's, like, a console that has, like, a bunch of games and stuff like that is fine. But, like, VR has... the setup, the stuff, I don't know. One of these days I want to get into VR. Like, if I get big streamer money, if we get that, I think having a VR setup would be really... Like, VR streams, I feel like the issue with, like, VR streams, not as like a streamer perspective, but as a viewer's perspective, is like streamers just don't do them. Like you have to find a VR focused streamer to watch VR streams, because if a streamer is going to stream VR, they're going to stream it like 3 times over the course of a year, and it's like, oh man, I like for example, Germa. It's like, oh man, I love Germa's VR content. He did like 3 games. He did Hitman. He did the game with Hatsune Miku, like Channel 5 whatever dance thing, and then he did Among Us. And it's like, oh, and the game where he makes the game lag by making a bunch of cans on the floor. VR has job simulator, rhythm game, mid Half-Life game. Oh no. VR would be pretty cool. Why is my stomach rumbling? I apologize for that. I need to eat more food. But yeah, I don't know. VR is cool, but I feel like, alright, I have this theory. Chat. I believe that anything that a majority of the population believes is the quote-quote future, I believe that it won't be that. Think about it. Flying cars, like, they exist technically, but no one, like, they're not as widespread as they said they were. VR, it exists, but it's not as widespread as it said it would be. Like, stuff like that, where it's like, this is guaranteed to be the future. Like, this will be the future. And it just doesn't exist. Because, like, I feel like for something in this world, we've got there's some sort of law. You know, like Murphy's Law, where it's like, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong? There's some sort of law that governs the way that the world works, where it is, if a majority of the, like the population believes that something will be the future, it cannot be the future. Like, there's some sort of law that governs it. Because, like, think about it. Who predicted the internet? No one. No one knew. Who predicted the iPhone? Or, like, the smartphone? No one did. Who thought that was going to be the future? Nobody did. No one thought that. No one thought that, like, the smartphone would have... They thought that the phones were just going to be, like, the flip phone was going to be the future. Or, like, the Nokia. We never thought the smartphone. Zach, Quest 2 and 3 can both be entirely standalone if you want it to be. It's true. I don't know. But I feel like because of that, VR hasn't been able to, like, actually kick off. And I don't think it ever will. There's some sort of law that governs the world that does that. Yeah. Because it was an unexpected event. No countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated is... Oh no. Chat. Even worse result than is Dante male, is Dante female, is Dante non-binary. Dante's British. Dante's British, chat. Dante's British. Oh no. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. Zach, that's heavily cherry-picked compared to flying cars. Very few flying cars exist, and they said everyone would have them back in the day. But VR already has millions and millions of units sold. Yeah! No, don't get me wrong. It's still being used, but it's not being used as widely as society said it would be. Also, sorry, Alexio. I don't mean to put you on blast. If you plan to sacrifice one of us To settle the debt, I request you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared a performance evaluation sheets for each sinner, precisely for one such occasion. One last page of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind. Ooh, here's the real question. Society, Zach. I think you're just surrounded by NFT tech bros. There's no way NFT tech bros are the people that thought VR was going to be the future. Read any science fiction writing written in the, like, 2000s forward. All of it's like VR, 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 VR. Entertainment's going to be VR. Entertainment's going to be VR. It's all going to be VR, 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 VR. I am not surrounded by NFT tech bros in this instance. They absolutely are. Oh, no. Alright, chat. Who is on Otis's we're allowed to sacrifice them list? 100% Sinclair, 100% Don Quixote, but who else? Who is Otis willing to sacrifice? For the sake of the company. Who does Otis think does the least for the company? Yeah, but think, like, before VR actually became a thing, everyone was like, I don't know, it's kind of clunky. No, but like... Like, when people were like... Well, it's like how early flying cars were clunky, and then, like, they became slightly better, and then... And no one still cares about them. Sinclair, underlined and bolded at the bottom of the list? Oh, no. Hong Lu? Yeah. No, actually, Hong Lu's, like... Isn't Hong Lu, like, good at fighting? Like, I know all of the sinners technically are, but, like, it doesn't, like, isn't Hong Lu, like, actually, like, trained? But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is, we have been contracted to deal with a distortion. Huh? I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce meaningful results. Haha, gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time. Oh, this guy's back. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here in T-Corp, so it's not difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It's simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. So instead of killing people, they're just killing, like, money. They're causing deflation. I don't know what the issue is, sir. What'd you miss? That's the thing? That's why she wouldn't want him? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if she would make that piece opinionated, though. That is why we formally request you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Ooh! Hooah! Thus arriveth once again my time to shine! According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmares or beyond are issued Special Investigator Badge during their course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may well be a universal pass to command all things of aid regarding the detectives? Fixes! We plan to issue the I'm not really paying attention to the game, you're just here to talk about stuff? True. Fortnite was as horrible as it is usually when playing solos? True. Oh, Otis Sinner ranking chart. True. You completely missed Trace's message. Oops. We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Wahoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow me to keep the badge once this case is dealt with? Nay, I deem that to be awarded at least 3 badges. 1 for my private collection, 1 for my display, and 1 for business. So that... Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion and get the heck out of here, eh? I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cluttering them off and going on a long tangent of your own. He said that to me. You haven't looked at much at all? You haven't had a VR game catch your eye in years? The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of all residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. Ooh! Virgilius! It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright. Enough with your nonsense. So, she's got color. How many of us are allowed to work in this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it, we barely managed to get the authorizations for 4 after much debate. Then you must have wasted your breath. A tag team of executive manager and I will be more than enough to handle completely. Otis. Now that we have a 3-star Hong Lu, level 40, you are the weakest sinner, by the way. I just want to let you know. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? Actually, maybe Ryushu and Gregor are weaker, but I don't know. 3 sinners. So, many eyes upon me. Now that I've had them all look at me the same time, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like this. She doesn't know, chat. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointless agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now. Forsooth! I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oh, I don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, nah. That wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, just cleaning my glasses. And Gregor's like, I can take time off. This is no simple matter. I've not went with few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked to the outskirts through the back door. So, I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes— We missed a Dante! Because this isn't voice, we missed a Dante! One of the rare few Dantes. When it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making the team less than the sum of its parts. This is about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... You're better at tech than Zach, who did purchase one when they were big? I didn't purchase one, I tried to. Remember, I got scammed out of the gas price. I tried to purchase an NFT. I almost did. But that was before. No, I didn't purchase them when they were big. I purchased them before they were big and controversial. It was literally like I think it was like 3 days before everyone was like, yeah, NFTs kind of suck. I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Darn, I've got it! I choose Frost, Mersalt, and Yi-Sang! Rodion, Ryushu, and Honglu. Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersalt, and Yi-Sang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? Yeah. Trace did like 10-year-old you was smarter than Zach who lost money on NFTs without even buying one? Oh no. I have certain things to discuss with Miss Foss regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yi-Sang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting, adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invitation at T-Corp. Oh yeah, he's like not allowed to do stuff. Mersalt did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, Wait, neither did Honglu! I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Doc. I shan't soon forget this. He smiled! He smiled! Wait, that's, Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced, like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Oh, okay. Dang! 6 out of 12 sinners chosen. Otis canonically got put in the bottom half. Oh no. True! Bottom half Otis. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together. All turned... Okay. Actually, yeah, they have absolutely no chemistry. Rich... hates the rich. Okay, yeah. And Ryushu's kind of here. She's very short, by the way. Haha, Ryushu, how are you that small? True. Well, I mean, to be fair, these are the two tallest people, but, like, still. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rhodia, I get, but why did the two of you volunteer? What? Thought it sounded fun as heck. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah! Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. Oh no. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. It's 'cause she's short. It's 'cause she's short. Oh no. Tragic Don Quixote moment. Oh no, Don Quixote's like, it's 'cause I'm short. It's 'cause I'm short, isn't it? Pat's head. That's right, Don. Oh no. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Hope! 'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon me. What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. For thee, be gentle with them. Ooh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee? Oh no. Don Quixote, alright. Genuinely, sure, I can understand why Sinclair might not be in some people's, like, top tier list of sinners. Sure, whatever. How can you not have Dawn? How can you not have Dawn? Genuinely, Sinclair and Dawn are always tied for #1 for me. But, like, I can at least understand why some people wouldn't necessarily like Sinclair. How could you not like Dawn? Like, how is this not, like, #1 sinner? How is this not in, like, your top... At the very least, top half. No way not. Every time I forget how great she is, she has another great moment. Yeah, no. Dawn is just amazing. Like, genuinely best written character. No, I'm not gonna make that argument. She's not the best written character. She's like the... I don't know. I like her personality the best, I think. I'm still banking on Hong Lu being the best written character. Not yet, she's not true! We haven't had her Kanto. Records of Investigation. Solutions to the 13 Problems by Agatha. Huh, someone's autographed it. It's Agatha all along. Marvel reference. Remember when, Marvel had a TV show that did well, and so they made, and it had a song that went viral for like a week in it, so they made a whole TV show about it, and they still haven't released it, and it's gonna come out and gonna sell 0 copies. So who's this Agatha? Fee, how are ye so ignorant to the lore of fixes? Don Quixote would watch Game Theory. Don Quixote would watch Game Theory. Don Quixote fell to her knees when MatPat retired. Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may have been the face of the Seven Association. Truly, no one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her clothings with special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword, in this book, that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. The famous fixer, Agatha Christie. I don't know who that is. Bum, bum, bum. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? I didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. Hey! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, Ishmael! It's like, hey, you know? We get to just chill. I guess I didn't have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck, while the... call us the Elite Four, how's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. Really? Really now? Really now? You mustn't understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ans worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodging for those who... Oh no. I thought we were gonna be in the bus. Are they gonna, like, arrest us? Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a... Oh no. They're getting arrested! Are you certain the lodging... that's lodging guide? They're going to... I'm going to jail? Yep. As living collaterals, apparently. They're being imprisoned! Jail! Oh no. It'll be fun, hey! Bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, Kay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ans worth of time passes, I guess. What? Oh no. Dawn! No! Marcel's just like, hey, bye. Heathcliff's asleep. Otis is angry. Dawn is furious. Dawn is This is an insane Don Quixote image. Genuinely, like, top... They stole her clothes. Free her. Free Dawn. I want to see where's Sinclair. Why didn't they show Sinclair? What is he doing? Ishmael's just kind of sitting down, like, dreary-eyed. You can see by the one eye. Heathcliff's getting some much-needed shut-eye. Otis is angry. Dawn is enraged. Mersault's just like, yeah, sure, this is what happened. Dude, Mersault looks younger in this image. Like, he looks like he's, like, young. I think the thickness of his neck is, like, angled, weirdly. I don't know. He looks young. Also, Dawn looks tall in this image. Is she standing on a box? Why is she tall? What? Hey, wait, get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on this loom. On the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as one violently shook the steel bars. Ooh. It's him again. Okay. You guys are gonna be very upset. You guys are gonna be very mad at me. You guys are gonna be very mad at me. I see this, and I'm like, he looks like he fits a character archetype. He looks like something. He looks, and I realized it. I realized what he looks like. He's got Onceler vibes. He looks like a Tumblr sexy man. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case record says that, here it is. It's just one stone throw away. Huh? They're in their outfits! Oh, yeah, let's go! Why does Don Quixote have an outfit that fits Rhodia, by the way? He's right. He is. He's so right. He has Tumblr sexy man vibes. He is, and I'm upset about it. I don't know. He just fits the perfect... I'm like thinking of like... I don't know many Tumblr sexy men. I'm gonna be honest. I don't use Tumblr, but I know of, especially from the Tumblr sexy man thing, the day the Queen died, where Sans Undertale became the #1 Tumblr sexy man, and then the Queen of England died. That is etched into history permanently. It happened in that order too, by the way. It literally happened in that order. It was insane. Like an hour difference. He looks like how people draw the humanized clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Oh no. But I know Reagan is one, debatably. I know Sans is one. I know the Onceler's one. I know the guy from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2 is one. I don't know other ones though. The green tank engine from Thomas the Tank Engine, I think, is one as well. I'm not sure though. I remember that from the Avatar image. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record! It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoo. She does not like him. She does not like him. Rhodia is not amused by this fellow here. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. Not this guy. We were going to send an employee with you so that you can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process. Oh, that's... okay. Oh, that stick out of... blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, she actually wears the I almost said mushroom. Mustache. This is the one that more fits Dawn. This is the one that more fits Dawn. I don't know why Dawn has a giant one. We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... me? In Class 5. See the badge? Oh! This is an imposter. He's an imposter. He's an imposter. He's an imposter. Main villain. Main villain. Main villain. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he procured a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Also, this one more fits Dawn. The one has got a bow tie, too. This one does not fit Dawn. I have no idea how you got this. That's Sonya in disguise. Oh, no. Yeah, I thought so, too. Well, don't be so sure. Class 5 audit staff, question mark. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get moving on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee who had already stormed out of the building then hurriedly followed him out the door. He's got Tumblr Sexy Man vibes as well. Like, get it, got it, gone is such a, like, Tumblr Sexy Man catchphrase. I'm so sorry. This is, like, I don't know if, the issue is when something makes a Tumblr Sexy Man to be a Tumblr Sexy Man, it doesn't become a Tumblr Sexy Man. So I'm not sure. My Tumblr informants, aka Cheeky and Alexiel, you guys have to keep me up to date. What Tumblr thoughts on this guys are. I will make the prediction though. Either he becomes a Tumblr Sexy Man, or he's too Tumblr Sexy Man to become a Tumblr Sexy Man. Ryushu hated the disguises from Kanto 2. She refused to put them on, but she's so into this so much she even put on the mustache. True. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up. They're eliminating it all completely. Just yanking it out of circulation. This was in the trailer. So, your name is... Mai? Mai. Oh, interesting. Mai. Did I lose? I could have swore this was going to be Sherlock. Oh. Mai. Oh, I lost. Wrong source material. Dang. Really? Not Sherlock Holmes? Relax and call me how... Oh, my throat. My throat's still, like, very dead from yesterday. Not very dead, but there's, like, a scratchy thing in the back. Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never called anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. Huh, that's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Ah, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along with your adventures? Okay, but still. Ryushu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rhodia was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. Zach, we're the ones dressed as Sherlock. Yeah, but like, I thought Sherlock would be a character. I like the gold fists, though. I had a Halloween costume where I tried to make a gold glove. Like, I was Spectre Knight one year for Halloween. And I tried this. It was really difficult. The knuckles kept breaking off. But I remember that. He's the Watson. At least he wants to be. You hate him. Oh, no. Yeah, he's the assistant, so I guess he is the Watson. But he's not Watson. He's Mai. Or May? Mai? Mai. It's Mai. It's Mai. Or it's Ma. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant, you know? My family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. My family owned slaves, says Honglu. Why is this full but empty at the same time? Project Moan, 300 lunacy, please! 300 lunacy! Give me the lunacy! Mods! The Anchor shows it full, but it's not! Mods! I still, to this day, have no idea how to claim the error lunacy. We've seen some pretty cool ones on stream as well. What? Like, dude, remember in Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones when like the everything was like a pink square? That looks so cool. They should add that for real. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factory's... Hold up. Whoa. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the miraculously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant confirmed by my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. I can't tell if this guy has a Hong Lu-ish voice or like a like a salesperson-esque voice. Like, I can't tell, because Hong Lu has very breathy and, like, floaty kind of voice. Like, oh, we're off to a great start. Very breathy, very, you breathe out. But I don't know if this guy has, like a car salesman voice, or, like, something similar. I don't know. Ahem. We are detectives working on the case of Time-Killing Time. My name is... What's going on? Ryushu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Masalt did when he reviewed those chickens. He also has a colored jacket, so he's pretty rich. Can't tell if this is colored as well, but it might be. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed a fast-forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? The average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 40 to 50 hours into a single day. And people with fewer hours in a day, it may look like he's moving 3 or 2 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has a chance to catch them in the act. Oh yeah, Limbus, true! Welcome to the stream, Isotech. How's it going? How are you today? Ryushu did absolutely not warm up to him fast. Ishmael, we never found out. Oh no. Ew. Oh yeah, Rodion hates him. Oh no, she just, the nose picking comment. Which also, ew. Oh. Ooh. I wanna get these. I wanna get the GIF, transparent GIFs of these and like have them as like reactions on my VTuber model. That would be so cool. I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryushu... slices his neck clean. It's fine. We don't have Sinclair here, but we have me. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my cloth. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. I'm going to kill you if you don't shut up. He shook his head in frustration very rapidly as it, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back to us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble. The abominable snow monster. From the Rudolph, Ranklin and Bass Christmas special that we watched on the Christmas stream. A proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You say my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. Oh, it's so sad. My employees, I have to give them 4-hour work days, but I give myself 100 hours, and now it's only 52. 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you were talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, that's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve the case, I would not, if I was rich, I would not want to have my days be faster, because, like, then everyone else is slow. Like, what am I gonna do? You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're curious. That's very, very, like, I must have more things done at a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night, having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good. Sleep is really the key to keeping the skin most fresh indeed. If you let you touch it if you want. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. I don't care. Get to the point. It was one late evening, let's see, likewise, I was always busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to. You know, you can laugh at the poor slow people. Yeah, but like, what if you... I guess all the other rich people you'd be talking to are moving past as well. Yeah, I guess rich people don't talk to poor people. And all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left bacon on the kitchen I literally just ate a slice of bacon. I have a sandwich here that I can't, like, eat with my hands, so I have to use a fork. Peel off the ingredients. Should have left it discovered with districts... I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. Ah. Why does he cook his own food? He's rich. Ah, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point! Well, I stopped briefly, looking at the clock tower, wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. That's when the time ripper struck. Ah. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones of the clock at the clock tower display A-Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in the day, their watches sync respectively with time scales as well. So to tell the real time objective, one has to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how do we start with a physical description? Fine tailored suit. Ah, a tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? Must have costed me... Oh! His suit got... whatever. It must have cost me 58 million... Ah, of course, since it was tailor-made. Its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh yeah, how could I forget? The impressively keenly shaped mustache. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I slice your neck clean. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. Just happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? No, Pa, it was just... My 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed a very important point. Thanks to that. I'll have you know. Suffered so much damage, God, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? A whole day? Huh? No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so, Still have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award, and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? 100% the killer. 100% the killer. 100%. 100%. He's testing his invention in the streets so that he can win the Inventor of the Year award. 100% the killer. 100%. 100%. I thought we were supposed to be investigating a distortion, though. Didn't they say something about investigating a distortion? Why are we hunting down a murderer? That's not what we do. Unless the murderer is the distortion? I don't know. Some people say, once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry his inquisitive spirit. Yeah, I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. Huh, then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant. But every inventor at T-Corp needs to be... Oh my gosh, every single one of his text boxes is the small text. Gimmick. I don't know, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with his gimmick. But every inventor at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administrative Agency. Though it's not without a few exceptions. There was once a time where a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while It was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi Sang. Dang. I mean, at least he doesn't, like, hate them. At least he's like, yeah, you know? They were rogue, but hey, they were still inventors. Is there anything like that registered at the T-Corp Tech Agency? Nope, first time hearing about anything like it. Ah, you could have started there, you know? He's like Don Quixote if she was actually annoying. And not just, like, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain that. He's like Don Quixote, but not like... I don't know. I still like his character, though. It works. It works. It works well. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Okay, we are fighting a distortion. Meanwhile, Ryushu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out at the factory window and let out another puff of smoke, before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, nor corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? He'd be fine if he wasn't so scary. True. Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say, huh? Disagree. Your suit's bad. Aw. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you... I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryushu strode towards him, before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryushu was fast enough to close the distance, and pressed her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Ryushu with her plus haste, in Maid Ryushu form. Gah! Just like this. Whoa! I thought she was actually about to beat... yeah, beat him to death, not kill him. Disagree. She says no. That'd be case closed then, huh? All we have to do is arrest Ryushu. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose the villain didn't really stab my vitals or whatever, huh? But he did appear out all of a sudden, just like you did, huh? I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes, the killer is going specifically for that... Wow! That is, I think that's the Ryushu line of all time. I think, you know what? You know what? The Ryushu line of all time. I cast my vote. I cast my vote. This is the Ryushu line of all time. This is the Ryushu line of all time. Yes, the killer was specifically going for that. Wow. Okay. Project Moon writing on point. What could this stand for? What could this stand for? They had so much fun with Ryushu in this. Oh, I am so excited. I don't think anything will top this, though. This is the sexiest thing Ryushu has done. When you say that it's normally only your salt friend is the freak. Oh, no. The sexiest thing Ryushu does is, like, threaten to kill someone. The sexiest thing Mersalt does is threaten to kill himself. So, we gotta find what each sin- oh no. What is the sexiest thing each sinner can do? Oh no. Associated slice synchronicity? One of those is slice, probably. Abnormal slice synchronicity makes sense. Sound. None of these are time-based. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Oh no! They miss him! They miss him! Every Kanto needs Sinclair! This is Project Moon being like, every Kanto needs Sinclair! Everyone! She misses her best friend Sinclair so much. I think this is Dante saying it, though. Dante is missing Sinclair. Although Ryushu probably is as well. Just not able to show it as well because Ryushu is a stoic killer. Ishmael drown in slime. Oh no. Ishmael's done like that like 5 times. Yeah. Although to be fair, what happened last time Project Moon tried to make Ishmael do something sexy, I hope they never do it again. Because I personally do not want the gacha players to do what they did last time. I think this game is not for the gacha players, and I know that's a controversial opinion, seeing as what they did last time, and seeing their reaction to stuff like Absolute Pride Resonance, sorry. Maybe not, you know. Maybe not. Maybe, you know, and they can still play the game, don't get me wrong, but maybe the Project Moon fan base needs to be split into 2 halves. The Project Moon fan base and the gacha players. I think, you know, Pyro Cynical showed up, it was crazy. That is absolutely nowhere out of left field. To be fair, that Pyro Cynical, I hate to do this. I have no malice against you as an individual, Pyrocynical. Pyrocynical is kind of like lower tier, like Moist Critical. Like, we basically almost got Moist Critical to review Limbus Company. We got the second best thing. Hey, still the second best thing, you know. I'm nowhere near that, by the way, so I'm no shade to you. But that's the best comparison. We basically got discount Moist Critical. Oh no, I'm trying to say this nicely. I can't. It's impossible. Pyrocynical showed up. Yeah. But yeah, the gacha players can play this game. Don't get me wrong. More Project Moon funding, but I think they shouldn't. I think they shouldn't have a say. And I think it's crazy that if you get a 1-star review on the South Korean App Store, you just can't have your app on the thing anymore. That sucks. Oh yeah, that one homophobic PM content creator on Twitter a couple weeks ago. That was weird. Yeah, that was like so strange. Like actually one of the biggest PM creators. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, actually, I think, and then I scrolled through their Twitter for a little bit and was like, oh my gosh, it's not just like, oh, I hate gay people. It's so much worse than that. Anyways, moving on. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Oh, okay. Alright. That works. Not having that kid here is frustrating. True, she does miss him! She misses him! Everyone misses Sinclair! No way, can you think of a single person who'd take something like me, huh? A lot of people. I can think of more than a few. I say it must have been a work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailor suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find a culprit, we must look at the victim's immediate circle. Zach thought Ryushu wouldn't say she misses her best friend Sinclair out loud. I didn't! Sinclair is the main character? Unironically. Sinclair is the main character. Which is so sad that he didn't get his own, like, battle pass. Sinclair is the main character. Like, actually. He's... Either he is the main character, or he is the writer's favorite. Which, you know, fair. He's my favorite, too. Alongside Don Quixote. Don Quixote is, like, ideal comic relief, and Sinclair is ideal, main character energy. Oh, speaking of, like, main character energy... I really want to do D&D again. Like, I don't even know if it, like, for a streamer, like, just by myself, but, like, it'd be so much fun. Before I went to sleep, I had, like, an idea for, like, a D&D character, and I'm like, that would be so fun to play. But I can't. Because I don't have a D&D group to play with. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very... stop! I'm mixing the voices. Very good page turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. It's gonna be a picture book. I'm so sorry, it's gonna be a picture book. It's a picture book. It's a picture book. It's like a color it your own picture book. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh! That seems quite impossible, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factories, laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyways. What did you say? Oh! Oh, I'm so glad Rodion's in this chapter! I'm so glad! I'm so glad! They got the one confirmed, like, communist in the Kanto, in the sub-story where we're dealing with, hey, rich people are getting stuff stolen from them. Oh! Just because you can't read doesn't mean Honglu and Dawn can't. Dawn would read picture books. I'm so sorry. It's a book Dawn owns. Finally, Rhodia Kanto Part 2. True! Oh... Wait, Rhodia's a communist? Yeah! I'm pretty sure. She's either a communist or a socialist. No, she's 100% a communist. No, she's a communist. Not a socialist. Different. Communism is, gained through, aggressively seizing the means of production. She's communist. She's communist. Not a socialist. Communist. Or something else. She killed the person that was in charge, like, that was, like, oppressing her, like, neighbors and stuff like that. She killed her with an axe. Sonia might be a socialist. Rhodia is a communist. There's a difference. Dawn canonically reads novels? Okay. Dang. Does Sinclair read, though? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Still have hope. Listen up, everyone. Oh, Bumble. Oh, Bumble. More like Mr. Fumble, because, oh my gosh. Are you bringing up stats while you just said you underpay your workers? In front of the actual communist character who has gone on kill streaks before? Our output gain shows only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Huh. Have I not impressed upon you how important it is? We are falling behind profit margin projected at this rate, huh? Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even the simplest action takes an excruciatingly long time to complete. B-O-S-S. Or boss. It's impossible to work any faster than... Phew, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your time efficiently. Chop, chop. Blah, 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 blah. You have no idea how frustrating it has been me as of late. Do you even know the extent batch of cogs that have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Why does YouTube keep censoring your messages about taking down the rich? I don't know. Why are they? Why would they? Why would they? Even NCorp... Oh, true! NCorp Dawn did read Faust's manifesto obsessively. That's true. She read that a lot. Oh, that's actually so funny! Wait, I can see... sorry, Jay! Sorry. Scrambled brain. I can see your message on my chat thing, but not the YouTube chat thing. Because I use Restream chat. I don't know! Why does YouTube keep censoring my messages talking about taking down the rich? There's a very, very clear reason. This canto might ring a little bit more true to real life than the others. Let me just say that. He's wearing red as well. That's the reason. How graphic did you get, Jay? I will read word for word what Jay said. Jay said, and I quote, "Why does YouTube keep censoring my messages about taking down the rich?" Oh wait, I'm on top chat. Maybe it doesn't appear in top chat. Maybe it appears in live chat. No, it appears in live chat, but not top chat. Still, Sinclair also did all his homework. Well, okay, I did do my homework too. I just don't read in my free time. YouTube hates people in Jay's tax bracket. Oh no. Actually, no, your actual ones are censored on the other thing as well. I guess it didn't load. Dang. How is Project Moon in any way political? True! It's because they have gay people in it. That's why. That's the politics. Nothing else, by the way. Nothing else. No other politics in this game. No other politics. And also, it's not confirmed whether or not they actually are gay people, because that's only in their source material, and it's not actually confirmed. Damien and Sinclair are just actually good friends. Nothing more. Unironically, I've seen that take on Twitter. Unironically. It's like, what? How? Like, that's not even like a... Like, I get why you have that take. It's 'cause you hate gay people. But, like, do you actually believe that? Like, genuinely? Do you genuinely believe that, or are you just coping? I would understand if you were coping, but if you genuinely believe that, like... Huh? Does your brain, like, function? They made the gay and trans characters less gay and trans. Cowards. They did! They did! Someone did bring that up in an argument, that they are less gay, but... They still are. Like, they still are. Damien pulls up into an alleyway with Sinclair and says, I wish to see you bare. I wish to see you completely bare, actually. He added a completely. I'm pretty sure. You said K-word the rich and D-word the rich? What is D-word the rich? Damien was so funny. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? Ah, so it's not me who's too fast. It's them who are obviously too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself, who make the best of their time, can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. I hope she kills him. Genuinely? That legit calmed Sinclair down? That did! That did! You're right! That was crazy! Sinclair was like having a panic attack, and Damien's like, I wish to see you completely bare, and Sinclair's just like, oh, okay. What? You know that's a load of... How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rhodia, hey! Dante's just like, oh, destroy. Oh, destroy! I was like, what could fit there? Word. Rhodia, hey! I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp, after all. Dante, you could have chose better words. Yeah. Hey, assistant. You're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? I literally imagined him with, like, a salesman voice, and I resisted the urge to say, Spamton. But now that Big Shot has been said, I can speak my mind. Now, me, Big Shot. Me, meow. You seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dearest detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city? All the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Ooh, that rhymes. Alright. No, this goes hard. Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you? The notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden of the suffering? It's just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering? Ooh. How's he making that sound with his mouth? I can just do that. That's my special ability. That's my passive. That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That goes hard. Okay, I don't care how much you hate this guy, Cheeky. That goes hard. That goes hard. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of what nest you're in. Oh, never mind. I thought he was saying something. I thought he was... I let him cook. He kind of did, but I don't know. Ha! I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50 hours a day right there. Such harsh words! I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time on your hands a day? Ah, it's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before carelessly caressing his expensive coat with care. I don't agree with him, but it's a good line. Yeah, that's a good line, but then he elaborated on it and it was, like, less of a good line. He was, like, cooking a 5-course meal and then he, like, he burnt some of it and gave, like, there's still food. You just scrape off the non-burnt parts. Still tastes good, but it's like, it could have been so much better. Let's go, we fight. Oh, there's a little time icon. I like that. Fixed! Fixed member. Chat, do we use Rose Spawner so that we can get more Tremor, or do we level up and get the actual good Bumbalo Haja? Or whatever she says. It's been a long time since we've heard that. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? He says, what kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? That's crazy! No! Zach, I'm having a hard time focusing on stream. Can we get some Tohu project arrangement, e.e. Bad Apple, Galaxy Collapsing, Faith in the background? This is a joke. Soap cutting ASMR. He's like those people! He's like those people on Twitter when they're like, oh, I hate people with this art style. And then every single one of their mutuals is always like, but do you hate me? Do you hate me too? Do you hate me too? Do you hate my art style? Do you hate me too? Do you hate me? You hate me too? And they're always like, no. What do you think would hate people? I genuinely, I don't think he's saying this as like oh, no one has any good reason to hate me. I think someone made an image for that. Let's go. I genuinely think he's saying this as a like, I get it. Like, who do you think would hate rich people like me? Like, I interpret this the way Honglu is built. The way Honglu is built, he understands the way I interpret him. He understands that, like, he's very naive to, like, rich people and stuff like that, but, like, he at least gets that Rhodia probably has a good reason for hating rich people. I think he's, like, understanding about that. Like, I think this is not, like, any, like, oh, but what, this doesn't have in my mind, this doesn't have the hint of, like, oh, do you hate me too? This is just like, yeah, I know you hate rich people. Who else would, though? Like, who else would? We gotta solve this case. When you say kill the rich, this is who you're talking about. And it's a picture of Honglu. But it's not sad or anything. It's just Honglu letting people know that he's rich and he's okay with it. It's okay too. True! He would hear someone say like eat the rich, and he'd be like, yeah, okay. Or he'd be like, oh, I didn't know cannibalism was catching along, or was catching on. This must be a new trend. He'd be remember when, like, the people were mining, like, ice, and he was like, huh, I wonder if losing the people's fingers is a style accessory. I'm so glad he's less like that now. I'm so glad Project Moon was like, wait, no, we can cook with him. It's okay to hate him? End of sentence. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, except for my family. If I do ever get... Actual Honglu line! Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet it's one of my family members who did in the end. Or Heathcliff. Ah! Honglu! We've got a confirmation! We already kind of had it before, but, like, in written words, plain as day! This is because people weren't able to tell it. Project Moon is speaking to us. They said Honglu and his family have really rocky relationship. They hate each other. His brother wants to kill him. His family wants to kill him. We could stop by for a second to get some money. Was not something he wanted to do. This event is Honglu apologizing to poor people for his own in his own Honglu dialect. True. Honglu gets that people hate rich people because he's been surrounded by a billionaire family all his life. His trillionaire family. His trillionaire family. His, like, I honestly, considering they owed 100. I'm assuming. I don't know, like, the actual like what we gotta find something that costs like one of their currencies. I forgot. On? We gotta find something that costs 1 on, so we can like scale and figure out what it actually costs. But I like, considering that 10 billion was something he could just like pick up. He could like walk to the. You know how like sometimes you have like a little like a wad of cash outside your like front door, like a little tray with like some change and like maybe a $5 bill. He acted like getting $10 billion was like going to the door and getting that. So he's at least a like trillionaire. Probably whatever is after that. I don't know what is after trillion, but I'm willing to get bet that his family is either like 100 trillion or like beyond. This is also the event where 3 characters who wear masks all turned to the camera and said, "I have death to my character. Here, let me explain." True! Project Moon was like, stop mischaracterizing them. I've been on the Honglu has more character depths for a while train, so I am vindicated. That's a pretty dark joke. He's not a joke, Dante. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Rhodia's like, man, Ryushu, come on, you could have just done it. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time. No, it has to be someone with time. Someone who's got a bone to pick. Against the time rich. She smiled when she said that. She's like, ooh, okay. Hey. Or it could be someone who's unhappy with the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. He's like, they might also not be rich. But it probably is. But it might also. He's looking to the side. You know who's on the side? The assistant, Mai. Why, also, while Dante could be right, that power was granted by a distortion. Nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit? Huh. Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Yeah, Rhodia's like, they're socialists now, not communists. They don't take drastic actions anymore. Wow, that's some coincidence, ain't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them. He's the murderer. Some time later, in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you are looking for the Eurodivide. Oh. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Bro! We got Lenin. We got, I don't know any of the other ones. We got Lenin as, Sonia. Lenin as Sonia. Marx didn't found communism. He wrote about communism. Mao? Was Mao? I don't know who Mao is. Sounds like what the sound a cat makes. Meow. 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 Marx just wrote about it. I don't think he did. Did he? I don't think he did anything. He just wrote about it. He was just like, yeah. Here's my thing. Here's my theories. You can read them in a book. Did you know that there was a period in time, I believe it was 1918, where Sigmund Freud, which we hate, Sigmund Freud, Adolf Hitler, I believe it was Lenin, either Lenin or Marx, and then one other famous crazy history person, all lived in like the exact same town 2 blocks from each other. Like a total 2-block distance between all 3 of them, or all 4 of them. Do you guys know that? I think that's crazy. Imagine how much you can change in history by just erasing that one town. Like, actually. Like, that is a very, very, interesting, like, fantasy world starter. It's just that town never existed. One town. All it would take is one town. No Sigmund Freud. No Lenin. No Hitler. Which, obviously, I'm not saying all of them are as bad as Hitler. He is definitely the worst one there. The hands down, point blank. I'm not being like, oh, actually, Sigmund Freud's crimes against humanity are similar in vein to that of Adolf Hitler. No. He's clearly the worst one. Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurydivi. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. Oh my gosh! They're gonna be like a major player. They're gonna be a major player. The Eurydivi is gonna be a major player in like a later Kanto. You know how like Damien's group and Herman's group are like major players like in the shadows? The Eurydivi is gonna be like the major social player. That's gonna be crazy. No, this is Project Moon's setting something up. They're setting up. They got the ingredients. I will let them cook. So direct T-Corp's employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here at this stop and search. So tedious. This is alright. This is my favorite nameless side background thing. Character. She is my favorite random background character. The nameless background character. I'm so sorry. You can't hit me with methinks. It's a real bother. That's okay. Favorite. So, what are the Eurydivi up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, you! What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. Oh no! Red Hat Guy! We know him! We know him. He's not my favorite because he's a reoccurring character. Yeah, I'm just trying to walk from that lady with the cigarette and the creepy glare. Ugh. Where can we find them? The Eurydivi. Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see that. Boom! Hong Lu! A sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have been activated their badges earlier. Activated our badges? Whew. Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? Let's go to Eurydivi! The Red Hat Guy has been... Yeah, he's honestly worst week of his life. And all thanks to us. The fault lies with us. Meticulous activist. Ooh, okay. I think Project Moon is definitely cooking because he's a meticulous activist. I think the wording is very important considering the Kanto 4 technological revolution people were referred to as terrorists. They're cooking. They're cooking. I mean, he was getting robbed before we went in. True. We saved him in all the situations. There, the explosion came from that way. Darn. Watch the tangent Chico. Ooh, I like this guy. That's like face. He's not gonna have anything more, but like I like the lack of eyes. He's Herobrine. You to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Rhodia's just like, I gotta fight my old squad. Oh. Rhodia's like, oh no, I have to fight them.
직접 타도하죠.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
Frame 1 tremor burst, by the way? Oh, well. Oh my gosh, he flips the screen. That is gonna get dizzying, actually.
메이의 거슬지 말고.
Stagger teams. Does Ryushu have a stagger ID? I don't think so.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
She's the odd one out. And you hate it when there's a stream about something important and you miss like a majority of it? That sounds unfortunate. Ooh. I am sorry to hear that way. What is this? Wait, what is blue? Blue spread out? Oh, is Yurdevai gonna be a tremor thing? That's okay then, I guess. They might have already been. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Lots of staggered people. Oh my gosh, Honglu. Their HP does not drop before 1, instead heals 80% of the max HP, recover from stagger. Oh, okay, so we got a buff because things are strong. That's fair. My secret weapon. Is dying. Oh, nice! We're not killing them! Rhodia's not killing them. We're good. Or Rhodia's not letting us kill them. Let's go, receiving arts, multi-hit. Jeez! Ryushu literally killed 3 of them, and then staggered the other 2. Oh, I forgot this is Nico, by the way, chat. This is the Nico ID. Broken Unity. Aww. Morale. Gain 1 tremor count when hit. Aww. Quick-witted Yurdevai. Out of my way. I'm pretty good, you know. Vile Watch Chains. Gain 2 times tremor count on self. Okay. If panic, reset SP. Entity. Broken Unity. So he's got a special panic type. Hopefully the sinners get special panic types eventually. That would be cool. You think people doing the yeah thing on Twitter is so funny? True! Honestly, this is the biggest, like, wake-up call for Nintendo. Nintendo, add Miiverse back! Genuinely, if you add Miiverse back, it's the perfect time. If Nintendo, make the Miiverse... like, genuinely, if Nintendo brings back Miiverse, I think it could rival Twitter. I'm being completely and totally unironic. The only reason Miiverse failed is because it was on the Wii U. If Miiverse was on the Switch, it would have gone crazy. If they do it now, especially after Twitter's dying... Because the thing is, the reason why people aren't leaving Twitter is because all of their close-knit friends are still on Twitter. And they're just like, oh, well, I guess I can't leave Twitter because all my friends are on Twitter. All that. Like, oh, well, that's sad. I guess I have to stay here to see all my friends. Wrong! Usually, if you have a Nintendo console, if you're in one of those, like, Nintendo console Twitter niches, you will be able to still be with your friends. Because you're all using the same thing. Nintendo, genuinely, make Miiverse a thing again. I would be so happy to, like, post, like, channel content on Miiverse. That'd be so sick. Should we upgrade Dimensional Shredder, chat? I think we should. Now that we actually can use him. Actually, we should use him a few more times just to see if he's good. Because if he's not, like, we don't want to keep him. I mean, he is we have 3-star Honglu. Ever had mayo with nuggets? No. I've never had mayo with nuggets. I've only recently gotten into enjoying mayonnaise. Not, like, by itself, but in sandwiches. I realized, oh wait, sandwiches with mayo kind of taste good. Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Oh, because he doesn't know that we're the manager. Tick-tock, tick-tocking, and voila. It seems to me like you reround time. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's the inventor guy. He's interested. He's like, hold up, how'd you do that? You unwound your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified? Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular event that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that, or my study didn't teach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. It's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is seriously a problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. He's 100% the killer. What's gotta be a slur? What's a slur? Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. It's important and absolutely incomparable to what amounts arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, the head would have been after our heads already. So I doubt that's what it is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Oh, participation trophy. True. True. So the head doesn't like necromancy, I guess? Also, this is a thing that I've always wondered. Why is it that in every fantasy situation, necromancers are seen as evil? I don't get it. Shouldn't necromancers be like just like a even better form of cleric? Like a healer? Except instead of healing wounds while they're living, they heal the full body once they're dead. I don't know. I have no beef with necromancers. I think they're chill. As long as they use their things correctly. Like, you can fully revive people in most fiction things. Like Dungeons & Dragons. D&D necromancers are always evil, but they don't have to be. You can just, like, heal people good. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol. Under the hood? No. That works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. I mean, I thought necromancy implied undead creatures rather than resurrection. It can't... bad necromancy. It's kind of like how bad healing can't, like, heal limbs and, like, stuff. It can only, like, heal cuts. Bad necromancy... Or not bad. Like, low level, I should be saying. Not bad. Low level necromancy, like, can bring, like, zombies back and, like, soulless creatures. Higher level necromancy... I'm pretty sure you can imbue, like, souls into things. So you can bring back people's souls. You can bring back people's souls. Actually, depends on which fantasy canon you're in, though. So you can resurrect. You just can't... Basically, you'd need to work in tandem with an actual, like, healer. To, like, heal the body, then bring back their soul. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject into their time stream. Now, that seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose that means you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seems to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that's good news, but I suppose I can't say what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty, only if we had some venture into one more... dangerous place like the backstreets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badge there. Mind rotating it for me? The classified staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixtures specialized in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigation badges are equipped with the same special function that goes into the suits the higher-ranking members of the T-Corp office wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that the wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? Well, if you were a necromancer, what would you do for the rest of your life? I don't know. Be chill. Help people. You can't revive everyone, but you can revive some people. So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. What I miss? Necromancy. Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent, so if you run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy. You'll have to take it for the team and bring them back all yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ooh. Ready? Let's go after them, then. Sometime later. Oh, where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more treks. We wasted too much time on his boring lecture. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Yurivai, isn't it? It is. Is it, though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep an eye on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making Yurivai arrests. He 100% the villain. 100% the villain. But you're a T-Corp employee! Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture the Yurivai rascal. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having the problem because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Okay. Hold up. I feel like, I don't know what his ideology is, but like, he's like turning the burner on and off. I can't tell if he's cooking or not. He's got some unnamed ideology that I don't know of. I don't know of many ideologies, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very not knowledgeable in that subject, so... Excuses. Then... Cut the act. If we do... They were upset that Sinclair was not here? Don't worry, I got you. If we do kill them all... Oh, kill them all. That... He's marked. Oh my god, he's marked. That was instant. That was instant. Oh my god. If we're following Ryushu theory. If Ryushu theory holds true, and not... maybe Honglu theory as well. I don't know. If Ryushu theory holds true, he's marked. God help me. Oh no. This is terrifying. If we do kill them all, that only... I mean, to be fair, kill them all is easy to guess. Although, cut the... I thought she was talking to him. So, like, cut the act. Like, why he's not helping us. That's why I assumed that. I assumed the best in Ryushu. Then she just kills people. What's Ryushu theory? Anyone who is able to decipher what... Ryushu theory is Chiku's theory that Ryushu is marked, and anyone who is able to decipher what she's saying is also marked. Specifically because Rodion, or Rodia, was not able to decipher what she said, and specifically said, I have no idea what you're ever saying. That's Ryushu theory. So you're able to tell who's marked by if they're able to decipher what Ryushu says. Honglu theory is my theory that Honglu is sometimes used as a means of Project Moon speaking directly to the audience. So, like, if people are not able to decipher something on their own, Honglu will, like, stare into the audience and be like, oh, it's like this, isn't it? No, you said this about Sinclair because they have a psychic connection? Oh, I see. Never mind, then. That's just Sinclair's psychic connection. Who knows? This guy might as well. You're the one who thinks it applies to anyone. Okay, that's my bad, then. That only opens room for a worse syndicate to take their place, and if that happens, the collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passerbys. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Hey, honestly, he's like, I don't care. Are you using your friend then? Right, I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Yurivai. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Ryushu theory does not apply to that freak. True. Fine. Sorry, that image just... Oh my gosh. Sorry, no, hold up. None of you will understand this, and that's okay. That's okay. None of you will understand this. None of you will understand this. But I'm so sorry. I saw this. It's so clear. I am so sorry. Wei saw it too. Wei saw it too. No, there's not a big image. I can't show this because it's so small. Why is this such a small image? Where is it? No, there's an image of like the exact directional thing he's facing as well, but hold up. There. Oh, it's such a small image though. Such a small image. No, hold up. I'll show it. But it's gonna be like a little blurry. This has the exact same vibe. This has the exact same vibe. This has the exact same vibe. No spoilers, Way. I tried to find the one, like, least spoilery image of this as well. The exact same vibe. Exact same vibe. Also, Jay, read part 7. Does it? Yes, it does. It does. This is not as a powerful image of it, because other ones spoil. You do have to do that, yeah, true. Decoder employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Well, not this. I just like the image itself, not the actual context, because it's probably that she got her time stolen. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper, M.O. Hoglu's doing it too! He's doing it! He's doing it! He's abbreviating! Look at him go! I know MO is a common abbreviation, but come on, Honglu, you got this! You got this! The Time Rippers got to her that fast? No! Okay, it's no longer like the thing. It's just like the back-facing glitchy thing with a top hat. Zach, explain better. No, I won't. Spoilers. She's in an absolute state of stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a mysophic art. I don't know what that word means. Oh, look at him, little magnifying glass. Though she may be in a state of stasis, though to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. He's just like, whoa. Reach for her heart. Whoa, look at that. Must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. This is serious. This is seriously the time to... Rhodia, there, up ahead! Whoa! I whipped around, noticed the now-facing familiar destination of a distortion. I caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slip into the fog. That was brief. You, stop! Ryushu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you. Just this once. Ooh, she's pretty fast. Ryushu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. I'm so sorry. Assistant Mai's voice is breathy like Hong's Lu. I can't stop having both of them talk at the same time. Oh no. It's been a while. I can sometimes do it when I consciously make an effort to. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here everyone always overlooks down, their necks bent and gaze locked on the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time where everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersalt. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. Hong Lu, no, that's not what she means. Also, Mersalt has Hamon. Mersalt has Hamon? That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she... it's the assistant. It's the assistant. He was right next to us. She saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should take her up when she recovers. We don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Mersalt Hamon theory. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryushu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Yuridavai we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering! This is the Yuridavai's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Yuridavai T-Corp branch! The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment soundware generator! That's what we call that will call every single Yuridavai in its range to this exact location. There? See what I mean? You can see the problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop coming up when it stops. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Mersalt does kind of give, like, not fully, of course, but he does kind of give Jonathan Joestar vibes. It's gotta stop flipping. Also, he doesn't do that much damage. The flipping makes me kind of nauseous. He probably does more damage the more I almost said Hamon, the more Tremor is on there. I mean, to be fair, Tremor's kind of like Hamon. Actually, he's more like Jotaro. He's more Jotaro-esque. But Jotaro doesn't use Hamon. Mersalt Jotaro. Nice. Nice. I don't know if we're just tremoring a lot of people because they have time 2 amount of tremor getting, but we are getting a lot of tremor on people. And we're getting a lot of tremor on ourselves. Gotta sleep, talk to you later? Alright, you have a good sleep, Alexio. No, you got this, Honglu. Honglu has bad clashing, I will say. That's like the one thing that I'm like, he doesn't clash. I mean, that was a one coin skill. He's not like like Jotaro, but not like cool. True. He's like stoic though. Okay, Sinners as JoJo characters, go. Sinners as JoJo characters. Sinclair Koichi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I'm still plus staggered! Ryushu, clutch up! Ryushu, clutch up. Ryushu said, nah. I'm back. Which Sinners are which JoJo characters? There are not that many, like, happy Sinners that are not, like, Dawn. Sinclair's Koichi, Honglu, no. Oh, this is hard. Mersalt is Jotaro. Locked in. What would Honglu be? Honglu. Rodia. Faust.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
I don't know. That's hard actually. A lot of JoJo characters are very like similar in their like they're all like kind of like upbeat and like very what's the word? Flashy. Very flashy and like whatever it is. I'm gonna actually apply more tremor on people before we do our final skill. End stream? No, I'm not gonna end stream. Why? We've barely done anything. One hit. I feel like a lot of, they're a lot more exaggerated than the PM characters. True.
제대로 찝었군.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
가자.
It's the midpoint? Maybe. Oh, we've been streaming for 3 hours? Jeez. I can't tell if that's just because it's a Project Moon stream or like I'm actually like the medication is just making it so I can stream for longer, which would be crazy if true, big if true. Oh well. Don't tremor. Ah! Should have used the special skill. Tremor burst. Yeah, I actually can't think of any. Besides literally just Sinclair and Koichi. That's about it. And Mersault Jotaro, but that's like a stretch a bit. Let's do side characters are allowed as well, of course. Not just this. Let's not just do the sinners. Cromer Dio. Cromer Dio, 100%. Cromer Dio. But like like Dio Brando. But like both, but like yeah. Oh wait, okay, he's got 23 clash, that's pretty good. Oh, but because he's got the +5. Okay. Okay. Look nice. ADHD meds, more like streaming steroids? True. My room is hot, and I don't feel good because my room is hot. But yeah, Dio Cromer. I don't know. This is hard.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah, I actually can't think of any. I actually can't think of any. Oh no. Oh my gosh, wait, hold up. He looks sick! Wait, look at him with color! Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so cool seeing him in his actual, like, full colors when we actually are able to play with him. Tremor burst. Rev up, okay, nice. Dead. He's very slow. I don't know why he's always in the last of the chain.
적확한 한압이었어.
I bet he stays in black and white. He does not. Look at the mysterious figure. Oh no. Wow, okay, he did like no damage this time. Chat, how good is Honglu? It is the halfway point, like physically. But you have to remember the dungeon takes a while, because there's always a dungeon. What can we get, by the way? We get 10 of these. Time killing time. Oh, we can get Fost with this. No, that's just 50. That's still, like, we can get Fost with that. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 500 of these. How many of Fost tokens? 100? Yeah, but you wasted a lot of time at the start. Fair. But we will do that every stream, because that's just, that's what happens. That's what always happens. I don't know if I want the Fost, because the thing is, I don't know if we're gonna use Tremor. Let's see, what does it use? This, that. This, and, oh, this. This one's hard to get. I don't know. We're also not gonna be able to stream for a bit, so... I don't know. This might have to be like a Monday stream. Everlasting Fost. Max 10, jeez. Everlasting. Is it good? So 20. This is a hard sanity cost of only 10 though. This is a hard thing to hit. 24 max. This is hard to hit. Sanity cost 40. Okay. Indiscriminate. Weight of 3. Weight of 1. Wait, hold up. Let me check something. Yeah, this is a HE and it's 25. And it has max of 26. Wait, hold up. Let me check our Gregor HE. Yeah, this is a max of 30. Fost is not that good. 4 plus... I don't know. How are you gonna win clashes like this? Oh, you're supposed to be clashing it against, like, already bursted people. That's what it's supposed to be. Maybe. I don't know. This is hard. Chat, is this good? Is this a good WoW? Because I know everyone... It's Fost in, like, a wedding outfit. I know the last wedding outfit one we got was, like, the worst WoW in the game. Sorry, Gregor. But, yeah. At least this does, like, 30. Yeah, one ally with the lowest HP, 50%. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try to get the Fost? You're also conflicted. She's so beautiful, but Tremor, you don't know anyone who's gotten it, so you don't know how good it is. I don't know. All I can do is look at her. True. Like I don't know if she's good though. The issue. So this cutscene's like 20 seconds long. Oh no, mirror dungeon, but every single thing you have to do this. She is pretty though, true. She is really pretty though. I don't know. If she's not good, I feel like there's gonna be just a curse of Project Moon putting characters in like wedding outfits and then making them like the worst character. Why is there a Target Extraction Mersault? You can't even use him. Target Extraction Rodeo would make a lot more sense. Target Extraction Rodeo makes sense. Because you need to use a Rodeo. I don't get you, Limbus Company. Project Moon hates weddings. True. Mirror dungeon. Plus 40%. I don't know. I still want to stream, but I don't know if I want to stream. And I'm fine with splitting the event into 2. For actually, let's level up the dimensional shredder, so that we can actually get the when hitting an enemy with negative status gain coins. That's actually really good because we apply a bunch of tremor, we get a bunch of charge, and then we revive ourselves. Okay, I don't even care if this, like, does, like, bad attack. Wait, can we just now, like, not die? Are we just not killable now? Because Tremor is a status effect. Wait, hold up. We need to test this. We need to test this, chat. As much as I don't want to waste that. Literally, yes? No way. You just live. Alright, let's get some people.
몸좀 풀어보자고.
Sinclair. Oh, sorry.
파우스트가
Only works once, obviously, per round. That's still really good, though. Because per round in mirror dungeons means every single mirror dungeon. So wait, do I just... Let's do this in like a normal team setup. Do I just like... Did I apply 0 tremor to this guy, by the way? I applied 0 tremor to him. That's great. Thanks, Honglu. That's real sweet. Gosh, imagine that on like a bleed Honglu. You just always apply bleed. Wait, we have one of those.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
K-Corp Honglu also has the ability, so he's literally just unkillable. It's great. He has to die 3 times to stay dead.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
That's crazy. Why am I struggling? Why do why do I have such bad coin power? I really want him to be good. Please, Project Moon, let him be good. I want to be able to use Honglu. Let me use him. Guido coded, true. Honestly, if Guido wasn't like, why I had no charge. Honglu, apply charge to yourself. Work, please. But yeah, Project Moon could have given Guido to Honglu, but instead had to give it to Mersault because of their body type and like similarity and like they just follow orders. And actually, they're very similar characters. I applied a negative. Does Tremor not count as a negative effect?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
When hitting an enemy with a negative status effect, this unit gains 1 charge count. I hit them with... Oh, is it they have a negative status effect and I hit them? That's a little harder. But I guess that makes sense. You've heard he's good if you like Tremor, but he's a good ID. Okay. I don't know, to be fair, you did gaslight me into thinking Tremor was like absolutely awful. So I just believed you. I think it's funny how much like I just believe what Cheeky says. Never read any books about any of these characters. I just fully, wholeheartedly believe, yep, that thing probably happens in that book. Not numbers-wise, it just sucks. Oh no.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과
It's just
하이파이브 같은
boring.
걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Alright, nice. Easy. Does Ryushu activate Tremor Burst? Or like the Tremor? Because the clock thing just appeared. The like clock timepiece thing. Alright, you got this, Honglu. Stop doing that. That really hurts my head. Okay, so we can do 94 damage, that's good. That person had no tremor on them as well. I don't know, I could run a tremor team. We've got, other Faust, so we could still use, whatever. We have, Honglu, we have Rhodia. We, what else? Who else? Who else is a tremor unit that we have that we haven't used? I don't know. I don't know who else counts as tremor. No, not that. I want to check something. Oh, I have to click you, I forgot. Skills, skill 3. One clash power. Oh, did they change it? I used to like change. BM used to like change what the attack did. Oh yeah, raises the stagger threshold by 30% of damage dealt. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Got it. On kill, reuse the skill once on a random target with BM. Does not activate on reuse. Does not activate when there are no remaining targets with BM. Okay. Staggered, deal 40. Okay. I thought the BM did a special thing. Did they nerf her? I haven't noticed, but she's still great. Shotgun ability. Poised shotgun. Okay, Honglu is actually that entire time did not gain 1 charge. I'm glad we like tested that out because like what? He does not do anything. We sure showed them what happens to those who resist our great cause. What should we target next? Okay, so he can do good damage. In the correct situations, he can do good damage. That's good to know. That's good to know. That is good to know. So he's still okay. All right, gain 2 tremor count at +6 coin count. What is it currently? At +6 coin power 1. At +6. That's the same. Wait, what? Oh, that's for this! Oh! That's why he's so bad at clashing! Because he's supposed to be uptight again and then get more coin power. Target has 6. Target has 8. Okay, I see. I get it. On hit and more tremor. 1 clash power for every... If the target has 6... Oh my gosh! Hold up. That's... Okay. He's definitely a... You have to have him uptight 4 to be, like, actually, like, working the way intended. He's designed... He's a character designed for uptight 4 and then worked backwards. Instead of designed for uptight 3 and then worked forwards with uptight 4. Which is good. Oh, max 2. I thought it was... Dang. I thought it was just infinite. +1... Oh, wait! This is an awful clash. 3... +3, +3, +3. Why are you 3 +3? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3... 15? That's not right. 4... 12! 12 plus... So it's 15 total. So he's entirely reliant on this ability being good. Okay. 1 coin power for every 6. At less than 15 tremor count itself. Consume... Ooh, okay. Consume 10 tremor and gain coin power 2. On use, consume 15 tremor on self to gain coin power 3. Okay, so he gets himself better. Yeah, okay, I got it. If this skill consume tremor count on use, trigger amplitude entanglement. Okay. Into tremor reverb. Tremor burst. Wow, okay. Oh, another one. If this skill consume +10 tremor count on use, trigger tremor burst. Another tremor burst. Another. Oh my gosh. 2 more of them. Okay. Oh wait, no, he already did Tremor Burst. Wait, what does it change then? Tremor, if this consumed 10, Tremor Burst, then reduce? Oh! It makes it worse. It nerfs it, actually. So these are nerfed. So it no longer automatically does Tremor Burst. If this skill consumed 10 Tremor. Trigger Tremor Burst. But it's no longer... Oh my gosh! If this unit concerned less than 15 Tremor count, trigger Tremor Burst on self! He gets buffed and nerfed. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. He gets buffed and nerfed. Gain ×2 Tremor count on target as shielded HP. Max 13. Chat, if you uptie him, does he get buffs and drawbacks? That's his house and all the gold. His eye is normal in this one, by the way. It's not blue. He's not Sans Undertale. He's also posing like Sans here. Sanity. Not effective this turn. Chat, is he worse at Uptie 4? Does he, like, get nerfed? Well, like, he gets better, but, like, he also gets nerfed. Is it coin power in exchange for the chance to Tremor self? Oh, wait, hold up. His eyes sparkle, look at that. Little eye sparkles. Look at that. He's happy. Interesting. Anyways, I think I will call it a day here, just because... Yeah. I don't know. If we are at the halfway point, that is a good thing. But yeah. This was definitely a good stream. We got some... decently far in. We met some new characters. We got ourselves a 3-star Honglu, finally. Finally. It's been forever since we had that. Not since we had that. It's forever since we... speech. We've never had that. Been forever and we've never had that. But yeah. And then I think, we have a lot of shards, by the way, chat. Like, we have a lot of shards and boxes. I don't necessarily have to use them on Faust, but once like this Limbus Pass Kanto is all the way out, we can, like, I'd say we should probably, like, buy something, considering we're losing half. I'd say we should buy something at the end, whether that be, like, some new egos, whether that's be uptying somebody. We can't buy these, but maybe there'll be a Walpurgis Night before the end. We will be able to. But yeah, I think with that, we get this if he ends up being better. Aggro as well, that's pretty good. Defense. On 80 HP or more, coin power +2. Less than 4 count, heal by count 15%. At +4 count, this unit dies. So he just dies. Why does he die? Oh, if you block... If you block more than 4 times, you just die with him. That's interesting. Oh, but also you will, if you revive, you die. When at less than, so you don't want to block either. When at less than 20% HP, heal by 90% of max HP, and gain 1 K-card ampule. After this activates, gain fragile for the rest of the battle, once per battle. At the start of combat, give 2 K-card ampule to 1 ally with the lowest HP percentage. Okay. So these are risk-reward. All of the Honglus seem like risk-reward type characters, which is interesting. Let me see this one. Okay. Whoa, yeah, they're all risk rewards. If you block 4 times, you get the revive ability, but if you do it again, he'll die. Oh no. Oh no. On kill, use this skill one more time. The Gambler. Damage plus 7. Reuse head hit. 100% damage for this coin. Reuse head hit if target has 10 bleed. Deal 50%. The Gambler. It's pretty easy not to block 5 times in one encounter. True! Unless it's like an abnormality or something. 5 bleed. Coin power 2. Jeez. Heal. Gluttony. Heal SP. Next turn. Ally with most SP deals 10 damage with hit. Plus 20% damage with head coins. Whoa, okay. That's a good passive. Yeah, so all the Hong Lus are kind of like risk-reward. But yeah. Zach saying he has to stop the stream and then not stopping stream is crazy. I said I'd stop playing. I didn't say I'd stop, like, just talking about stuff. But yeah, Chicky, do you know if this, the uptie for this is bad? Because it does seem like it goes from if this skill used Tremor to if this skill used 10 Tremor. Actually, it doesn't even use, it just automatically triggers Tremor Burst on heads hit. Automatically triggers Tremor Burst on heads hit, but now this is if this skill consumed 10 Tremor. Trigger Tremor Burst. So it's actually worse. These 2 coins are worse, and also Tremor Burst on myself, which sucks. But this is better. Because it gives us coin power, so we can actually... It's coin power in exchange for the ability being worse. While also being in exchange for coin power for other moves. I don't know if that's worth it. What do you say, Cheeky? Max 13. Max 7. All you know is you have heard he was good, and it's unlikely they would not include that as a caveat. Because I know they nerfed him, or did they buff him? Wait, what did Project Moon do to him? Let me go to Steam, because they give notifications. What's new? Skill 2 error fix. The effect, yeah, Honglu, gain 2 power effect did not match the text as written. Before, skill 2 enhance and uptie tier 2 and 4. At 6 to 5 tremor count, gain 1 coin power, so skill 2. 6, gain 1 tremor power. Effect activated at 10 to 8 tremor count instead, after we've adjusted the effective conditions to match the skill effect as written. Okay. Oh, it was like a minor change. That was it. Okay. It's like when people say they would not uptie W Corp Dawn because she lost HP. That was the change in the uptie? Oh no. She lost 20 HP. Spend 10 charge to gain 10 coin power. Or 4 coin power. Oh! Wait, so she doesn't even, the attack still does the same amount of damage. It's just she has less coin power. So theoretically, she could still, and she loses health. Okay. I've never looked at this. I didn't know how it worked. I just believed people when they said W Corp Dawn was good. 7 charge count, power 1. Oh, it gives more power? I wondered why this thing would always clash, and it was clash good. Okay. Wait, she gives herself coin count? Oh! I didn't know this. In charge, count by Gloom Resonance. Well, we never get Gloom Resonance, so... I was highest speed, gain 1 final power skill. Huh. Maybe I should look at how these people actually play. The ones that I've had on my team for, like, ever. Do 7 SP... And I learn 10, 15. Target is... Oh, it does more damage to mechs! Mechanical Amalgam. Does Voss do that? I don't think so. You have 5 to 10 SP, so it is random. Okay. Interesting. I've never read these. Oh, look at that! At 5 points, coin power plus 1. That's 7 points, coin power plus 1. Win, gain Lose. Claim their... Okay, where can you see skill 5, though? Claim their bones skill. Is it in passives? When 3 or more... Okay, we can't do this ever. Oh, he also gets Swordplay of the Homeland. In this encounter, when unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify the damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop for 1 for the encounter. This is for Resonance, okay. When this unit gains poise... At least you pretended to read these. I just never did. The way I know how these things work is I got them. Someone said if they were good or not, and if I didn't know, I just put them in training. Okay. He combos with Blade Lineage. See, the issue is like, I don't even know what this means. When a flash coin, upon skill, use skill 1 and 2, coin gain power. The coins hit when 7 points upon skill 2, use skill 3, deals more coin damage. Skill, yeah, critical hit. Where does, oh, claim their bone, there. Overthrow. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Plus damage for every 1 missing HP on self. Claim their bones. Every 7... Oh! So that's why when I run Poise in Mirror Dungeon, it's better. Max plus 2. 2 attack weight. That makes sense. That's why he sometimes, like, kidnaps other people. Still then, the unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. Yo. Deal plus 2% damage for every Poise potency on self. 50%. Deal 30% damage on critical hit. Deal... Okay. Okay, that's cool. I don't know why this has coin power. Like, it doesn't need it. You just miss skill 3. And then it activates. I mean, I guess, like, to do... But I don't know why it's plus 4. Maybe if they're blocking? I don't know. What does Stone Shower do? We haven't used you in a while. Not a lot. You also, as someone who's in a few Miiverse reveals System General Workers, a Discord server, you were confused but pleasantly surprised when you heard about the yeah being everywhere on Twitter. True. You can no longer like things, you have to yeah things. We actually have a yeah is the Discord emote, by the way. I don't think we have, Oh, Envy Resonance, class power. I didn't know that. Envy Resonance. Coin power, coin power, coin. I thought skill 2 and 3 were basically just the same. But, oh, skill 3 does not give any poise, but it gets more damage on critical hits and gives more bleed. This gets poise for bleed, okay. Zach gets ADHD meds, and a day later he's unironically reading this. Yeah, I am. Wait, actually. Uh-oh. I mean, I am, like, slightly procrastinating because I don't want to end the stream. But, yeah. God. Doesn't do anything. Deal more damage, less HP this unit has. More, less. Ally with the highest HP deals more piercing damage at less HP. Okay. I still don't understand the second rodeo, like the good rodeos one. Like, this stuff makes no sense to me. Insight doesn't make sense. I remember I tried to read this once and I was like, no. On hit, lowest user stagger threshold by 5. The rank of the last skill discarded by the unit is... The rank of the last skill discarded by this unit with this effect. Base value 1. Gain insight times 3% of max HP. Shield if skill is discarded. Insight. Oh, so it's like carries over from the last one. Okay. Discard. On use, discard. One skill of the lowest rank in all of the unit's skill slots. Delete the skill that fits the conditions that are selectable during the chain phase from dashboard. Defensive and egos do not count. Does not delete the skill from the upcoming skill list. Discards with skill will not activate skill effects or coin effects other than effects from discard, and will not give ego resources. So you cannot generate ego resources as well. The slot gains 2 aggro, 1 skill low strength slots, inflict 2 sinking. Insight. Guard. So this is a really good shield, basically. This is the one that you use for attacks, and this is the one. Why does it only have 2 attack weight? Oh, because you're level 0, uptie 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, times 8 on use if insight is 2 or higher, gain coin power by insight -1. Okay. 3 defense on discard if unused discard 1 skill the highest strength in all skill unit slots. Passive, gain blunt damage next turn based on the damage this unit took this turn. The shield damage includes in the calculation, maxes out when taking damage equal to 25% of CV. Max blunt gains 5. Uses has 3 insight at the end of turn. Remove 1 negative effect applied to self. Okay, so yeah, I can see why this is good. Combined with Prudence, which gives Sloth Fragility, which is used in this attack, for this attack. Sloth Fragility and Healing. I can see why this is good. I can see why this is... definitely see why this is better than this as well. Gain Charge, Tremor, 3 charge, reuse this coin if it lands heads. Up to 2 times, inflict 2 more Tremor, each coin is reused, then Tremor Burst. Gain 6, Tremor. Tremor Burst, spend 3 charge, increase the Striker threshold by 40. Triggering Tremor Burst can hasten blunt damage up. Like, this is okay. I get why this works. But I get why this works as well. I feel like it, in theory, works better. I feel like it, in theory, works better. Because we've been using this, and it's not been the greatest. Win 40% damage. You don't do that much damage, though, is the issue. Oh, wait, plus 40% damage. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Heal 50% of the damage dealt. Oh, Hack is a lot stronger, actually. Eviscerate. Heal 100% of the damage dealt. I don't know why... See, I'm reading this and it sounds like it should be good. G-Corp Manager Corporal Gregor sounds like he should be good, but he's not for, like, no reason. Coin power for every burn on target. Click Dark Flame. Burn. Why do you hit multiple people? That's what I want to know. So if I can learn that, maybe you could be useful. Lose SP equal to magic bullet. Why are you negative coin? No, you're not negative coin. 7 magic bullet. Counts as spending the last ammo. Gain magic bullet. Lose magic bullet times 5 times SP. Attack weight becomes equal to magic bullet value at 10 or less SP. 50% chance to act. Okay, that's what it is. At 10 or less SP, attacks indiscriminately. Got it. Main target lower than 4 or more. Gain burn on target. Poise. Why are you poise? Most SP deals plus 10 damage with ego skill. Why are you poise? I have no idea. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a day. I should cut myself off. I'm gonna spend the entire day reading my different teams if this keeps up. And add Heathcliff on as well. But we should end the stream. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, sadly. So I apologize for that. Poise Gaming, true. Poise Gaming. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Apologize for that. Dude, I hope they add more poises. Like, they're adding more tremors. And, like, they have more bleeds. And they have more, like, unique burn, unique sinking, unique... No, give me unique poise. Give me, like, blue poise. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I apologize for that. We might be able to stream Monday though, so look out for that if we were going to continue this. Overall, so far, great event. I like it a lot. We got a 3-star Honglu first try. We're gonna be gunning for this reward, and then everything else basically. But in this order: this. That's what we're gonna be doing. Remaining 80. Jeez, 100. Wow. Okay. Time. Actually, I wonder if there are like any clues like here. Something with a G or a J. Time. Blood splatter. I don't know. I think we as the audience have to solve the mystery, and I think it's very, very obviously the assistant Mai who's the culprit. I think at least. That would make the most sense. I think it's the assistant Mai. Event open, let's go. Anyways, I should stop talking. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. And I'll hopefully see you all later. Oh, it's funny, I'm actually literally killing time. We spent the past few minutes literally killing time. Oh no. Bye!